sweating on a summer haze. Friends are gathering, ready for the blaze. Red, white, blue in every eye. Laughter echoes like the fireworks in the sky. Sparks flying higher, hearts beat faster, celebrating freedom in our chapter. Underneath the stars we come alive, together in this moment, feeling so alive. Fireworks in the sky, lighting up the night, colors bursting bright. It's the 4th of July delight. Hold my hand, let's dance till morning light. Celebrate the day where our dreams ignite. Grills are smoking, music in the air. Every smile shows we're free without a care. Flags waving proud in the summer glow. Tonight we shine, let the whole world know. Sparks flying higher, hearts beat faster, celebrating freedom and our chapter. Underneath the stars we come alive, together in this moment, feeling so alive. Ignite. Oh, the night is young and the world's on fire. Every spark a wish lifting us higher. In this freedom's glow we find our way. Celebrate the land where our hearts will stay. Fireworks in the sky, colors bursting bright. It's the 4th of July delight. Hold my hand, let's dance till morning light. Celebrate the day where our dreams ignite. Fireworks fade, but our spirits shine. Keep this moment forever.
Lapeer County, remove your camo baseball caps and stand up straight on your lawn chairs. To close out this glorious America 250 weekend, the Wbanjo 99.9 FM studio band is proud to present our very own locally sourced national anthem, Hit It, Whiz. Place your right hand directly over your overalls, patriots. This one's for the land of the free and the home of the deep Oh, say, can you see through the thick engine smoke by the dawn's early light where the radiator broke? What so proudly we hailed at the tractor supply when the open hand slaps started raining from high. Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, or the M53 parking lot bursting with might.
And the pre-rolls red glare, the moonshine in the air, gave proof through the night that Tim Nixon was there. He was smoking a fatty the size of a log, while John Huff was filming his face in the fog. And the possum grease fritter exploded in sparks o'er the land of the free and the home of Cracker Jacks.
Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the town and country motel where we barely behave? From the Red Oaks Resort to the Fenton ski jumps, we're the highest dang patriots, pumping our stomachs. Let us pray, dear Lord, protect this county from the incoming tempest. Keep our lawn chairs anchored and bless the Eagles Club for putting blue sugar on fried tortillas. Amen. Let her rip, boys!
Martha from North Branch is waving her rod, singing praise to the red, white, and blue of her God. Earl's in the truck bed, just coughing up phlegm, while Officer Bob sings the 9999 hymn.
If your flag isn't flying from a rusted tailgate, then you ain't celebrating in a real sovereign state.
Oh, thus be it ever when patriots shall stand, with a jar of clear peppermint shine in their hand. Blessed with victory and peace, may our engines run loud, and our backwoods cuisine make our ancestors proud.
Then conquer we must when our cause it is just,
And this be our motto:
in tractor we trust. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the town and country motel where we barely behave? From the Red Oaks Resort to the Fenton ski jumps, we're the highest dang patriots, pumping our stomachs. God bless America, man. The stars on the flag are spinning around like the girls holding ropes with their teeth. It's beautiful. With hats in our hand, praying for our country, the good old promised land.
we thank you for the fields and the wide open skies, and the chickens that lay eggs, and the cows that moo high.
God bless America, from the mountains to the plains.
Keep us safe from tornadoes, droughts, and rain.
Bless our old tractors,
Our rusty old trucks,
and bless this here country
with a big old lake.
We ask you, Lord, to watch over our kin,
Keep them safe from trouble,
and keep 'em out of sin,
help us raise honest kids,
and teach 'em right from wrong.
and may they always sing our country's song.
God bless America,
From the mountains to the plains, keep us safe from tornadoes, droughts, and rain.
bless our old tractors,
Our rusty old trucks,
and bless this here country
with a big old lake.
Bless our proud farmers and the folks at the store,
Help them grow good crops,
and keep hunger from the door.
Bless the preacher's sermons and the Sunday school,
And help us remember, Lord,
we're all in your rule.
now, Lord, we know we ain't perfect,
We got our flaws,
but we're trying real hard.
just like you said, because
You made us in your image,
with dirt on our boots.
so bless this old country and all our good old roots. God bless America.
From the mountains to the plains, keep us safe from tornadoes, droughts, and rain.
Bless our old tractors,
Our rusty old trucks,
and bless this here country.
with a big old love,
So we bow our heads
and thank you from our hearts.
for this land of freedom.
Where we all take part,
God bless America.
now and forevermore.
Keep her strong and proud from shore to shore. We're kicking off the broadcast at 99.9 with a belly full of biscuits and a jar of pickle brine. Wiz is back in the studio. He's tuning up his gear after running from the parade marshal all across the frontier.
He survived the great standoff at Martha's North Branch Farm by trading copper scrap for her prize, winning dairy barn charm.
Oh, it's Wbanjo 99.9 on your dial. The wildest, loudest hillbillies by a Michigan mile.
From the Tractor Supply parking lot, where the open hand slap, to the lawn chairs on the porch, where the patriots nap.
We're blowing out the speakers for the 4th of July with a bottle rocket whistle floating up to the sky. Hold on, boys. Turn that banjo down for a second. This is Big Mike with your hyper-serious holiday kickoff warning. If you're eating an Eagles Club deep-fried apple chimichanga covered in red, white, and blue sugar powder, check your pulse. John's left foot is completely numb, and the sky over the Fenton Freedom Festival looks like a storm is brewing. Consume your premium local barbecue responsibly. Don't listen to him. Mike's just mad because my two-shot apple and possum fritter extravaganza has a better flavor profile than store-bought pie. Martha from North Branch says it tastes like a burning tire fire full of old gym socks. But her husband Earl thinks it's high-class backwoods chemistry. Hit that slide guitar, Timmy!
Tim Nixon's in orbit, his eyeballs are glazed, staring at the Tractor Supply logo, completely amazed. There are grown men in Carhartts out there slap fighting for pride, while John Huff is filming and eating pie. hat. We're blowing out the speakers for the 4th of July with a bottle rocket whistle floating up to the sky.
We are live and completely unaccountable. Whiz, keep your hands off the propane refill station. Timmy, stop trying to eat the cardboard display stand. Happy 4th of July, Lapeer County. Keep your garage doors open and your stomach pumps ready. Born in a small town where the dirt never dries. First steps I took was on a patch of old prize. Ended up like the mud that's been kicked around too much. Spent a lifetime trying to hide that old scratch and clutch. Born in the holler, raised in the mud, living free as a hog, like a hillbilly stud. Got a banjo, a cow, and a good old dog. That's how we roll in the small town fog.
Caught in a little kerfuffle, folks said, son, straighten up. So I packed my bags and hit the other side. What the heck? Sent me off to a faraway place, trying to do right. But I missed my mama's cook and those starry night lights. Born in the holler, raised in the mud, living free as a hog, like a hillbilly stud. Got a banjo, a cow, and a good old dog. That's how we roll in the small town fog. Came back home working at the old gas station. Boss said, son, if it's up to me, I'd give you some vacation. Went down to see my man at the VA camp. He just said, boy, you're burning like a dried up lamb. Born in the holler, raised in the mud, living free as a hog, like a hillbilly stud. Got a banjo, a cow, and a good old dog. That's how we roll in the small town fog. Had a brother fighting in a place far away, standing tall, like he's gonna save the day. He gone now, but I still got his grin, laughing out the times we get into a big old spin. Born in the holler, raised in the mud, living free as a hog, like a hillbilly stud. Got a banjo, a cow, and a good old dog. That's how we roll in the small town fog. 10 years down the trail, I keep on smiling. No matter what, I ain't worth a dime unless I'm wildin'. Born in this country, proud as a peacock, living life happy, just a good old hillbilly shock.
chickens, Lapeer County. You're tuned into Wbanjo 99.9 FM, the only station broadcasting with a signal fueled entirely by moonshine and copper wire. I'm John Huff, and I'm Tim Nixon. We're coming to you live, raw and completely unpermitted for this massive 4th of July holiday weekend. Happy America 250, y'all! 250 years of freedom, fireworks, and deep-fried everything. That's right, Timmy. And we ain't in no fancy schmincy studio today. We are broadcasting live from the grease-stained heart of culture, the abandoned town and country auto repair garage right behind the Speedway gas station on M53 here in Amer City. If you smell burning transmission fluid and stale donuts, you're in the right place. Oh, the acoustics in this garage bay are beautiful, John. Now, we ain't alone in this junk pile today. We got ourselves some real high-class company, sitting on a couple of inverted 5-gallon pickle buckets. We got our special guests for the week. First up, the man who never uses a second bullet, Bill Hamilton. But you can call him Two-Shot Whiz. And right next to him, weighing in at more than a sack of wet feed, the legend himself, Michael L. Reynolds. But around these parts, you better call him Big Mike. Welcome to the Grease Pit, boys. Now, before we get to the local calendar, the boys brought their instruments to the garage today. John's got a jug, Big Mike is slapping a washboard, and Two-Shot Whiz is tuning up a 3-string guitar he made out of an oil can. Hit it, boys! This here is our official America 250 holiday anthem, completely updated for what's actually happening right here in town. Turning 250 years old. The beer is in the cooler and the hot dogs are all cold. We're sitting in a garage where the roof is caving in, broadcasting to the county with a piece of rusty tin. Don't go looking for a big parade down Amer City streets, 'cause they ain't got one scheduled for this holiday week. If you want to see a float, well, you gotta wait till August. But the Eagles got an apple cook-off that is the goddamn largest. Oh, happy birthday, America, from M53. We're shooting off Roman candles behind the Speedway, wild and free, with a banjo screaming loud enough to wake up all the dead, and a sparkler taped directly to Big Mike's shiny head. Well, Uncle Sam's turning 250 years old. The beer's in the cooler, but it's hot as a $2 mule. We're sitting in a garage where the roof's about to fall in, broadcasting to the county with a rusty old tin can. Yep, that's right, folks. If y'all hear something rattling, don't worry. It's just the roof shaking like a hound dog in a thunderstorm. Don't go looking for a big parade down Amley City streets. Ain't got no fancy floats, just a tractor and some old hay bales neat. If you wanna see a float, well, wait till next July. But the Eagle's got a cook-off, and it's bigger than a pie. Now, if you're looking for fancy floats, you might as well stay home and just watch the fireworks from your front porch, you know? Oh, happy birthday, America, from M53. We're lighting off Roman candles behind the speedway, wild and free, with a banjo screaming loud enough to wake the dead, and a sparkler tape right to Big Mike's shiny head. Hey y'all, watch out, Big Mike's head's hotter than a billy goat in a pepper patch. Now I got my pickup truck, it's got a busted tail light. We're rambling down the dirt road just to see what's inside. Mama's grill's burning burgers and Granny's sipping moonshine. Gonna shoot some firecrackers and maybe a bottle of wine. Ain't no party like a hillbilly party, 'cause a hillbilly party don't stop till the moon hits the barn. Fireworks in the backyard and the dogs hiding in the shed. My cousin's wearing sunglasses, even though it's dark as the dead. The neighbor's dog is barking, thinking it's the 4th of July, while Uncle Bob's telling stories that he swears are true and high. And I swear, last year, Uncle Bob shot off a firecracker that blew his hat clear into the barn. Oh, happy birthday, America, from M53. We're shooting off Roman candles behind the speedway, wild and free, with a banjo screaming loud enough to wake the dead, and a sparkler taped right to Big Mike's shiny head. Y'all better hold on to your hats and your moonshine. This is gonna get wild. Y'all grab a jug and a grill. Let's toast to the land where the cows outnumber people and the beers never run out of hand. We may be hillbilly, but we sure do know how to party, turning up the county with a little bit of country hearty. And don't forget, y'all, if the fireworks are dud, just blame it on Uncle Earl's bad aim. So here's to freedom, fireworks, and a whole lot of mess. Happy birthday, America, we do it best in our redneck dress. From the barn to the porch and the river to the hill, we're loving this country, and we always will. Now hold on a minute, boys. Let's set the record straight, so the folks don't bring their lawn chairs to downtown. Emily City looking for a July 4th parade. There ain't one. If you want the massive Summerfest parade, and the big fireworks, you gotta keep your pants on until August 8th. That's right, Timmy. But don't you worry, our bellies won't be empty this weekend. The Amer City Eagles number 4 are throwing a 4th of July celebration and an apple cook-off. I'm bringing my famous deep-fried apple and possum fritters. Only takes 2 shots to get the ingredients. Please don't feed us that whiz. Now if you are a high society type who likes history, the Chamber of Commerce is doing a live reading of the Declaration of Independence on July 8th at the Farmers Market Pavilion. That's right after the holiday, so you can get educated once your hangover clears up. The city hall is locked up tight and the senior center's closed. So go down to the Eagles Club and get yourself some food. And if you need a big parade to satisfy your mind, drive on up to North Branch and leave your trucks behind. Oh, happy birthday, America, from M53. We're shooting off Roman candles behind the Speedway, wild and free, with a banjo screaming loud enough to wake up all the dead, and a spark to take directly to Big Mike's shiny head. Beautifully sung, boys, and hey, if you do want to leave Amer City for a bit, neighboring North Branch and Lapeer throwing traditional July 4th parades and fireworks. Or you can head down to Hadley for that crazy firefighter water fight. Just make sure you get your city business done early, folks, because city offices are closed July 3rd. Yeah, the thumb of Michigan is rocking. Eat some apples at the Eagles. Happy 4th of July from Wbanjo. Drop this lighter in the oil pan. Anyway, let's lead it right on into what's happening this weekend around Lapeer County. Kick it off, Timmy. What we got? All right, John Huff, let's fire up this regional party train. If you got some bald tires and a tank full of premium farm diesel, you can cruise on out of Amer City and hit some legendary neighboring bashes. Oh, you betcha. First up on Thursday, July 4th, you gotta hit the Hadley 4th of July Festival. It starts at 8 a.m. with a 5K walk, which is just a brisk crawl to the beer tent for Big Mike. Then at noon, they got the main parade with vintage trucks, old tractors, and that world-famous water fight, where the local fire department hoses down the crowd. Last time I went to that water fight, I brought a bilge pump and a bucket of stagnant pond water. Smelled like freedom and snapping turtles. Now if you want a classic march, the North Branch Grand Parade kicks off at 11 a.m. On July 4th, marching bands, community floats, and enough flying candy to knock out a toddler. But if you boys want to see real money blowing up in the sky, you gotta take a road trip all the way up the Thumb to the Port Austin Harbor fireworks. extravaganza on Saturday night. The local fireworks committee raised a whopping $50,000 for 2026. They're launching them straight off the harbor breakwall over Lake Huron at dusk, 50 stack. That's more than the net worth of my entire family tree, including the dogs. Ain't that the truth? And since you're all the way up in Huron County anyway, you might as well get some culture into your thick skulls. You can swing right past Grindstone City and the Huron City Museum. Now, Wiz, you ever been up to Grindstone City? It's right at the tip of the thumb back in the day. They used to harvest the finest abrasive of stone in the whole wide world right out of the ground. Oh, I know all about it, John. My grandpappy used to say them giant grindstones were the only things tough enough to sharpen his toenails. It was a booming industry back in the 1800s until people started using that fake artificial grit, ruined the honest rock crushing business, I tell you. Now they just use them giant leftover stone wheels as lawn decorations for wealthy folks to display their house numbers on. And right down the road from there, you hit the Huron City Museum. It's a genuine ghost town preserved from the old logging days. They got an old log cabin, a historic church, and the old general store back in 1871 and 1881. The Great Michigan Forest Fires completely wiped that whole area clean twice. The only things left standing were the chimneys and the stubbornness of the locals. That's deep, Mike, real deep. It's like stepping into a time machine, except everything smells like cedar and old wool socks. On Sunday, July 5th, you can even climb the Point on Sparkles Lighthouse right nearby to look out over Lake Huron and see where all the old lumber ships sunk. That's deep, Mike, real deep. It's like stepping into a time machine, except everything smells like cedar and old wool socks. On Sunday, July 5th, you can even climb the Point on Sparkles Lighthouse right nearby to look out over Lake Huron and see where all the old lumber ships sunk. And don't forget, Timmy, right there at the lighthouse is the county park and campground. Man, I love camping out there. You got the big lake breeze, the waves crashing in them giant camper trailers, parked bumper to bumper like a tin can city. Oh, yeah! Last year I set up my pop-up camper right under that giant lighthouse beam. Every 3 seconds, that light would sweep across my tent and illuminate my wife's snoring face like a horror movie creature. I didn't get a lick of sleep, but my goodness, the nocturnal visibility for finding the cooler was top tier. That lighthouse beam is the only thing bright enough to cut through the fog of your morning breath, Mike. And let me tell you, if you're camping out there for the holiday, you better stake your tent down tight between the Lake Huron gales and the shockwaves from them $50,000 Port Austin fireworks down the road. Your canopy's liable to be coming on a deed-defying flying object over Ontario. Ain't that the truth? It's the perfect spot to pitch a tent, burn some hot dogs, and argue with raccoons over who owns the picnic table. Speaking of things sinking, let's lift up our spirits. It's time for the Wbanjo 8 commercial free song suite. We have gathered the most patriotic, high-velocity, hillbilly certified tunes to celebrate America 250. No commercials, no interruptions, just pure red, white, and blue chaos. Hit it, boys! Sam likes a cold beverage when the summer sun gets hot. He doesn't want a fancy wine served in a pewter pot. He wants a can of cheap lager that was brewed in 7-day-6 with a side of pickled eggs and some deep fried cheese sticks. Oh, crack a that's a scorch. He's got a hat made out of straw and a belly that's round, singing Sweet Home Alabama with a country twang sound. His dog's named Bubba and he's snoring on the porch swing while he chugs a jug of moonshine and starts to sing. From the cornfield to the barnyard, we're a hillbilly crew with a tractor in the driveway and a barbecue brew. So here's to Uncle Sam and his wild, crazy ways. Long live the redneck spirit on these summer days. He's got a dog that wears sunglasses and a cowboy hat and a lawnmower that's louder than a honky-tonk's chat. His favorite pastime's fishing in the muddy creek and telling tall tales that make the city folk weak. When the fireflies flicker and the fire's burning bright, he strums his banjo till the stars shine bright. With a belly full of barbecue and a grin so wide, he'll hoot and holler till the morning tide. So gather round the grill, let's make some noise, celebrate this freedom with a whole lot of joy. With a cold one in hand and a heart so free, that's the hillbilly way, yes sirree, that's the key. I saw a giant shadow flying high above my shack. Grabbed my rusty 12 gauge and I cocked that hammer back. But Cletus yelled, "Whoa there, John, don't shoot that feathered fellow. That bird's our symbol of freedom, Barnaby the eagle."
He gobbles up our leftover catfish, loves to snack on fried taters, nests in an old tire, and he's got more pride than alligators.
He's a patriotic raptor, soaring high with a rebel yell, a high-flying bird of freedom, bless his feathery rebel shell.
One day he flew down, landing right on my front porch swing. He looked at me with eagle eyes like he was king of everything.
Cletus tried to feed him moonshine, but Barnaby just took a sip.
Said, "I'm a high-flying hero, and I don't need your cheap moonshine sip."
Now every morning I tip my hat to that bird with the mighty wings. He's a real boss round here, with his loud and proud eagle sing.
So if you see that shadow flying over my old front yard,
That's Barnaby the eagle, the hillbilly bird of honor and yard.
he's the pride of our holler, the star of every hoedown dance. When the moon is shining bright, he's leading the eagle's prance.
He swoops down for a chaw, and he's got a shiny golden beak. If you mess with his family, he'll give you a mighty screech.
He's the sheriff of the woods, with a dark and stark.
Cletus swears he's part hawk, part rooster in his crow, and Barnaby's got more country than a tractor in a snow.
He loves to chase the neighbor's cats and dive bomb the old dog's yard.
He's a hillbilly hero,
And he's mighty proud and hard.
so next time you hear a squawk,
Or see a shadow in the sky,
it's Barnaby the eagle watching.
with his eagle eye.
Old George crossed the Delaware with a musket in his hand. He chopped down a cherry tree and saved our native land. But when it come to dinner time, he had an awful fright. He bit into an ear of corn and ruined his whole bite. His wooden teeth went flying right into the gravy boat. He tried to chew some chicken, but his jaw just wouldn't note. He hiccuped and he snorted, spilled sweet tea on his vest. But old George kept smiling, said, "Y'all, I'm still the best." He rode his horse to battle with a wig and a big old hat. He tripped on a pigsty, fell flat and spat. Well, how about that? He shot off a cannon, but it backfired with a quack. Laughed so hard he snorted, then he tipped his hat back. Old George loved apple pie and mashed taters too. He'd eat 'em by the handful with a big old grin and a chew. He'd dance the jig with his grandkids, sing a country tune, and fall asleep snoring right under the harvest moon. He once tried to milk a cow, but it kicked him in the face. He ended up in the mud with mud all over the place. He said, "That beast is stubborn, but I ain't no quitter. Next time I'll bring a bucket and maybe a batter." He got lost in the woods, chased a squirrel around a tree, ended up in a pond saying, "Well, look at me." He fished with a stick, caught a rusty old boot, then cooked it up for dinner, said, "Y'all, that's mighty good." Old George loved to tell stories about the days of yore. He'd forget what he said, then say it all once more. He wore his suspenders backwards and his hat on sideways, but everyone knew he was the hero of the days. So if y'all meet him someday with a grin and a wink, just remember that old George made history more fun to think. He's clumsy and he's goofy, but brave as a bear, and he'll keep on laughing without a single care. it's got a giant crack. So Grandpappy decided he'd make one in the back. He grabbed a cast iron skillet and an old brake drum from a truck, dragged them out behind the barn, hollering, "Y'all, this is a must." He tied it to a branch on the biggest oak he could find. Said, "This here bell's gonna ring for liberty, just like the good old times." He swung on a rope with a grin and a mighty yell, but that skillet and brake drum, they didn't ring, they just fell. Grandpappy hollered, "Dang it, I'll make this thing sound right." So he grabbed a big old sledgehammer, ready for a fight. He swung it hard with all his country might, and the brake drum shattered, oh, what a sight. The pieces went flying like a shotgun blast, and somehow one chunk hit him right in the left knee fast. He howled like a banshee, fell flat on the ground, clutching his leg and saying, "Well, that's some country sound." His hat flew off and his overalls got torn. He looked like a scarecrow, all battered and worn. Mama ran out screaming, "Grandpappy, are you okay?" He winked and said, "Yup, just making history today." Now he tried to get up, but his knee went limping, and he said, "Well, I reckon that bell's gonna need some fixing." So he grabbed his old wagon wheel and a rusty old saw, swore he'd make that bell ring no matter what the law. He strapped on some suspenders and pulled out his best hat. Then he grabbed a jug of moonshine just to stay on track. He climbed up on the porch with a mighty big grin and took a mighty swing, but missed and fell in the pig pen. The pig squealed and snorted 'cause he landed in the mud. Grandpappy's face was covered in dirt and some blood. He shouted, "Well, that's how we do it in the country, y'all." Then he climbed right back up and he swore he'd give it his all. So he grabbed the old cowbell that had seen better days, and he struck it with a broomstick in a country kind of way. It rang out loud, more like a booger than a bell, but everyone in town said that's the best sound they ever tell. Next he tried to rope a squirrel just for some fun, but that critter was quick and Grandpappy was done. He tumbled down the hill and rolled into the creek, came out splashed and shivering, saying, "Well, that's country chic." He then declared, "Y'all, I'm tired, but I ain't done. Gonna build me a contraption that'll surely stun." So he took an old wash tub, some chicken wire and a broom, and made a noise so loud it shook the whole dang room. He painted it red with a big old star and a smile, called it Liberty Bell Part 2, and kept on for miles. And even though the thing squeaked and wobbled a bit, it was the pride of the county. Yep, that's just Grandpappy's grit. So if y'all ever visit and hear a mighty loud clang, just look for Grandpappy with his crazy country gang. He's the king of chaos with a heart full of cheer, and he makes sure country fun is always near. They use them giant cannons in the classical music song, but around Lapeer County we think that's downright wrong. We'd rather crank up our junkers with a honk and a squeal and turn that fancy noise into a redneck symphonical deal. We line up 8 old Saturns, all missing some parts, and a rusty old Chevrolet that's been through many starts, with a honk that sounds like a banshee and a rattle that's loud. We make our own orchestra, yeehaw and proud. Big Mike's on the battery, whacking with a hammer. 2 shots on the wheel, making all the neighbors clamor. It's a symphony of freedom made of dented American steel. A tune so loud and proud, y'all know it's the real deal. We don't need no fancy strings or highbrow airs, just some broken cars and country flair. So next time you hear a symphony that's all posh and neat, remember us hillbillies and our honking patriotic beat. Well, now gather round, y'all, and lend an ear to my tale about a night I thought was mighty grand, but turned out to be frail. It was the 4th of July, fireworking in the sky so bright, and I was feeling mighty patriotic, shouting, yeehaw, what a sight! Had a pocket full of fireworks, bought them down at old Tim's store. Thought I'd show off a bit and maybe make the neighbors roar. Strutting round in my overalls with a grin from ear to ear, ready to light up the night, bring some joy and cheer. I grabbed a little sparkler, held it high with pride. My lady stood beside me, all starry-eyed. I struck a match, flicked it on, and watched the little flame grow. But I guess I got too excited, forgot what I should know. A tiny spark shot out, and Lord, it found its way right into my pocket where my fireworks did stay. And in a flash, the explosion started to unfold like a fireworks show right in my britches bowl. My overalls went smoking, my underthings turned black. I was dancing and hollering, get these things off fast as I can hack. My hat flew off my head, my boots started to melt. I looked like a fireworks finale, all charred and smelt. People in the yard started laughing, some fell to the ground while I was flailing around, burning and choking in a cloud of sound. My gal was clutching her belly, laughing till she cried, said, honey, you sure know how to make a firework ride. Now I've learned my lesson, yes sirree, loud and clear. Don't keep your pyrotechnics where your pockets are near, cause next thing I knew I was a burning hillbilly mess. And folks still talk about that night, the fireworks in my dress. So if you're celebrating with a bottle or a spark, remember this old hillbilly and keep your fireworks in the park, or you might end up singed with stories that make you grin, like a fiery fool on the 4th, losing all your singed in. Listen here, folks, you might think that fancy classical stuff is all highfalutin and serious, but down in Lapeer County, we got our own kind of symphony. One made of rusty cars, honking horns, and a whole lot of pride. They use them giant cannons in the classical music song. But around Lapeer County, we think that's completely wrong. We line up 8 old Saturns and a rusty Chevrolet, and we honk them broken car horns in a patriotic way. Yep, we got a whole parade of junk that's louder than a fireworks show. And if you listen real close, you might just hear it from a mile away. Big Mike is on the battery, Two-Shot is on the wheel. It's a symphony of freedom made of dented American steel. Now, Big Mike's been honking since '89, so he's got it down pat. And Two-Shot, well, he's been wheeling that old Chevy like he's born to do that. And old Lucy's yelling yeehaw from the tailgate. She says, y'all better listen, this here's our fate. Yes, sir, that's the sound of true blue hillbilly pride. If you got a problem with it, you best step aside. We got a chorus of honks and a chorus of laughs, doing it our way, 'cause that's how we do the craft. Now, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it gets real loud, but that's just how we show we're proud and loud. So next time you hear a honk and a bang, think of Lapeer County where we do our dang. A symphony of rusty patriotic cheer made with love, laughter, and a little bit of beer. And if you come to our parade, don't forget your earplugs, 'cause you'll be drowning in a sea of honks and beeps and bugs. We got a honk for the sunrise, a honk for the noon, and a honk for the moonlight, singing our tune. That's right, folks. When the stars come out, we keep honking loud, 'cause that's the way we're free. And that's how we're proud. It's a symphony of freedom, loud and clear, made in Lapeer County, year after year. So if you see us lined up, ready to go, just remember, this is our show. It's a honk, a beep, a bang, a cheer, and that's the sound of freedom. Jefferson wrote a paper saying we are fully free. No British king can ever tell us how to brew our tea. But I wrote my own paper that I take to the kitchen wall, saying I am independent from your meatloaf once for all.
Sleeping in the garage, right behind the Speedway sign. Got my sweet freedom and this jar of dandelion wine. My neighbor's still a-barking about my chicken in the yard, but I just scratch my head and say,
well, bless your heart.
It's hard.
Got a rusty old pickup with a bumper sticker that says,
don't tread on me, I'm just trying to make a living day by day.
Mama said, boy, you better mind and get your chores done right. But summer night.
Went down to the creek with my fishing pole in hand.
Caught a catfish bigger than,
well, a watermelon stand.
Swear I saw Betsy's cow dance a jig in the barn.
When you got no worries, life's just a big old charm.
Sitting on the porch swing,
Watching the sun go down,
talking about how we're free
in this crazy little town.
Got a banjo and a fiddle and a dog named Blue, singing about independence and what we're gonna do.
Mama's cooking down in the kitchen, smell of cornbread in the air.
Said, son, you're wild and free, but don't forget to mow the lawn, I swear.
But I got my own way, yeah, I do what I please.
Living life simple, as easy as a breeze.
So if you see me dancing round the fire, singing loud and clear, just tip your hat, my friend, and lend me an ear.
'Cause I might be a hillbilly
With a laugh that's kinda loud, but I got my freedom and I'm mighty proud.
Yeah! Pull the cord and rev the motor, let the two-stroke engine scream. We're playing John Philip Sousa for the great American dream. The smoke is filling up the yard, the sawdust flying high. There ain't a better melody beneath the summer sky. Happy birthday, dear America, you're turning to 50 years old. The banjo sweep is over and the transmission fluid's cold. Pull that dang cord with a mighty yank, y'all, and let that two-stroke engine wail. We're cranking up the racket louder than a freight train chugging down the trail. The smoke's a billowing thick and fast, drifting through the air like a smoky cloud. Sawdust flying high and wild, gosh almighty, this here's a country shindig loud. Strum that banjo loud and proud, give it a good old twang. We're hollering for America with a raucous, rowdy hillbilly gang. Happy birthday, dear old US of A, 250 years gone by. The mowers are all humming and that old truck's sputtering and shaking like it's gonna die. Pull that cord again, y'all, and let that motor sing its wild, crazy song. We may be hillbilly wild, but we sure do get it right and strong. From dirt roads to the big city, we got that hearty, unbreakable cheer. Here's to the land of the free and the home of the brave, year after year. That firecracker spirit, it's burning bright in every holler and holler. We got grit, we got guts, and we sure ain't afraid to holler. So raise your jug and toast the land with moonshine and some good old cheer. 'Cause we're proud to be Americans and we'll shout it loud and clear. Yes, sirree, we're a rootin', tootin', down home kind of nation with a little bit of crazy, a whole lot of pride, and a whole lot of celebration. So let's rev it up again, don't stop, keep that engine roaring loud. This country's got its spirit and it's mighty proud. Yes, sir, mighty proud. And when the sun dips low and the stars come out, we gather round the fire and give a mighty shout, singing songs of freedom, brave and true, with a banjo in one hand and a cold brew in the other two. The flag flapping in the breeze, so bold and free, a symbol of our strength, our history, our legacy. From mountains high to fields so wide, we carry that American spirit with pride. So here's to our country, rough and ready, tough and true, a land of dreams, of hope, and red, white, and blue, with a hearty yeehaw and the big old cheer. Long live the USA, the greatest nation, year after year.
Are you ready to celebrate America 250? But your current inventory of explosive novelties is looking sadder than a wet biscuit. Come on down to Cletus's Patriotic Bait and Pyrotechnic Outlet right off M53. This weekend only, we are having our red, white, and bluefish blowout. Buy any half-pound of live patriotic night crawlers, guaranteed to wiggle in alphabetical order, and get a free pack of defective Roman candles that shoot sideways. Want to impress the neighbors? Ask about our Port Austin special. It's just an old propane tank packed with black powder and dry cat food. It don't make colors, but it will change the barometric pressure in your neighborhood. We also got a holiday special on safety gear. Legal grade welding masks for watching sparklers and flame retardant overalls for the accident prone uncle in your family. Located directly in the swamp, behind the old tractor dealership. Look for the sign that says boom with a question mark. Cletus is baiting fireworks, because freedom means never having both eyebrows at the same time. Is your front porch currently infested with historical, unpatriotic opossums? And are you also looking to marry your sweetheart before the fireworks show starts? Come on down to Silas's Interstate Possum Removal and Wedding Chapel right on the town border. This 4th of July weekend, take advantage of our marry and move 'em blowout package for just $49. Silas will legally marry you and your bride in our decorated garage bay, and simultaneously vacuum 3 live possums out of the back of your pickup truck. We provide the plastic rings, the bouquet of dandelions, and a complimentary bucket of possum bait, where we legally bind your hearts and humanely evict your varmints. I took my girl Elvira's cousin down to Silas's place. She had dirt on her wedding gown and grease on her face. Silas said, "Do you take her?" while he wrestled the beast. He bagged up a woodchuck for our wedding day feast. Now Elvira's kin, she's a wild one for sure. She'd rather chase a possum than sit still on a porch pure. Silas hollered, "Hold your horses, this ain't no rodeo." Then he lassoed a raccoon just to make it a show. Oh, Silas will marry you and clear out your truck with a prayer for your love and a bucket and muck. Happy 4th of July from the
Wbanjo crew. Go get yourself hitched and catch a varmint too. We danced round the fire, roasting squirrel on a stick, and Silas done told us all about his last cow trick. His dog chased a skunk, and boy, what a smell. But everyone laughed, 'cause that's just how we do. Well, now Elvira's king, she's a honky-tonk queen. She's got more tricks than a raccoon's got beans. If she says I do, she'll fry up some taters, and Silas will marry you if you bring your own gators. Oh, Silas will marry you and clear out your truck with a prayer for your love and a bucket of muck. Happy 4th of July from the Wbanjo crew. Go get yourself hitched and catch a varmint too. So if you're looking for love in a trailer park town, just call up old Silas, he'll never let you down. With a shotgun in hand and a smile so wide, he'll marry you quick, then fry up some pie.
The telephone lines are officially lit up like a dry hayfield on the 4th of July. It is time for the world-famous W99.9 FM dedication and shout-out show! That's right, folks. The switchboard is smoking, our reception is completely terrible, and our studio console is literally an old CB radio wired into a leaky tractor battery. If you got a message for your cousin, a warning for your neighbors, or you just want to declare your love for deep-fried food, now is the time to holler. We got 7 callers lined up on the rotary phone, so let's grease the dial and get right to it. Line number 1, you are live on the Grease Pit Airways with John and Tim. Who am I speaking to? Line number 1, you are live on the Grease Pit Airways with John and Tim. Who am I speaking to? Hello, John? Tim? It's Donald Trump, and I just have to say, what a broadcast, tremendous broadcast, absolutely beautiful. Nobody plays hillbilly music like Wbanjo 99.9 FM, nobody. It's the greatest, I listen to it all the time, from Mar-a-Lago, from the plane, everywhere. It's fantastic. Holy catfish, Timmy! It's the Donald! Live from the rotary phone! I wanted to call in personally to thank you, John Huff, and you, Tim Nixon, loyal guys, great patriots. Total support since day one. Incredible people, very smart people, by the way. And you know, we are celebrating Independence Day. It's a spectacular thing, commonly known as the 4th of July. A lot of people don't know that, but it's true. It's when we stood up to the British. We said, no more taxes on our tea, no more king, and we created the greatest country on earth. 250 years. Nobody thought we'd make it this far. But with great stations like Wbanjo playing the finest banjo music in the world, we're doing things nobody has ever seen before. Happy 4th of July, boys. Keep up the loyalty. Fantastic job! Wow! Thank you, Mr. President. That just knocked the starch right out of my overall. God bless America, and God bless the Donald. Let's keep this telephone hot potato moving right along. Line number 2. You are on the air! What's your story, neighbor? Hey, John. Hey, Tim. This is Billy from the trailer park down by the creek.
My girlfriend Charlene packed up her favorite cast iron frying pan and left me last Tuesday night. Oh man, that's rough, Billy. Did she leave you for another man? A guy with a shinier truck? Worse, Timmy. She left me because I spent our propane tank refill money on a 4-inch lift kit and some neon underglow lights for my John Deere riding lawnmower. I just wanted to look majestic while mowing the weeds. I need you guys to play a real romantic, beautiful hillbilly love song to win her back. Say no more, Billy! We got the perfect track for your broken heart in our upcoming 10-song holiday suite. It's an absolute tearjerker called Charlene. You took the frying pan but left my heart to rust. Hang in there, Billy! Your lawnmower sounds beautiful to us. Let's move right along to line number 3. Holler at us! Caller!
Can you hear me over the horsepower? John, huff and clear, buddy. Sounds like you're broadcasting from inside a washing machine. Where are you at? I am standing live on the deck of a charter fishing boat right out of Grindstone, Michigan. We just departed the dock and we are tearing up the waters of Lake Huron. Well, don't keep us in suspense, river rat. What kind of damage did that captain do to your wallet? It cost me exactly $150 for a 5-hour tour. Whiz, $150. The first mate looks like an extra from a pirate movie, and the boat smells like a mix of stale bologna and old minnow buckets. But for 5 hours of pure smallmouth bass and lake trout action, it is the best holiday deal in the whole state of Michigan. I already hooked a walleye that's longer than my legal forearm. Man, fry that sucker up in some lard, and you got yourself a real 4th of July breakfast. Heck yeah! Catch a whale for us, brother. Let's bounce over to line number 4. Who's lighting up the switchboard next? Hey! I'm mapping out my holiday driving route so I can see the absolute biggest explosions on the coast this weekend. What is the word on the water? I got the navigation coordinates for your eyeballs, caller. If you want to see the night sky light up right over the big waters of Lake Huron, you have 2 massive options. First up, on Friday night, July 3rd, you drive 45 minutes east over to the Lexington State Harbor at dusk. It is a beautiful, scenic setup right along the beach. Oh, that beach display is prime, Mike. But tell them about Saturday. That's right. On Saturday night, July 4th, you drive all the way up to the tip of the thumb coast, to the Port Austin State Harbor. The fireworks committee up there raised a jaw-dropping $50,000. They're launching them pyrotechnics straight off the harbor breakwall over the lake. It is gonna be so loud it'll rattle the ticks right off your hound dog. 50K! That's a whole lot of gunpowder, folks! Thank you for the call, neighbor! Let's click over to line number 5. State your name and your claim, caller. Hey America 250. Now, I know we are right in the middle of celebrating the 4th of July, but my mind is already drifting down to the beach for August. Can you guys give me the official confirmation on the cheeseburger in Caseville Festival for 2026? Oh, hot dang, you're talking about the holy grail of tropical hillbillies, caller! That is right, fire up your tiki torches, because that massive 10-day Jimmy Buffett-inspired celebration near Port Austin is officially locked in from August 14th to August 23rd. 2026! Man, I love that place. It is the only time of the year you can see a guy wearing a grass skirt over his denim overalls and nobody thinks twice about it. They got tropical steel drum music. They got the legendary parade of tropical foods, where people wear lawn chairs on their heads and a million different burger stands competing for the Big People's Choice Award.
I usually try to eat 16 cheeseburgers a day to keep my figure up. Caseville in August is pure paradise.
You ain't kidding, Mike. Thanks for the reminder, caller.
Let's punch the button for line number 6.
Who's next on Wbanjo? There you have it. There you have it, Jerry Pio this Sunday, July 5th, and the Super Kicker Rodeo on July 28th. You and Earl can both be right, so go share a cold beverage and make peace. Thanks for the call. Let's hit our final line number 7. What's your request, neighbor? Hey, 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 Wbanjo! I love the jawing, but my radio battery is running lower than a snake's belly in a wagon rut. Can you fellas shut up and play some tunes? Let's get a massive 10 song. Let's get a massive 10 song. Commercial-free music, sweep of the absolute funniest, most patriotic hillbilly Independence Day songs you got. You asked for it, Hoss. We are cutting off the phones and cranking up the amplifiers. Put your ears on, Lapeer County, because here comes 10 tracks of pure red, white, and blue bluegrass chaos! This is King of the Hillbillies, John Huff, coming to you live from Imlay City, Michigan. We got a real tearjerker of a dedication hitting the airwaves tonight. This one goes out to a special lady named Charlene. Now, Charlene, if you're listening over at your sister May's trailer, Billy wants you to know he is downright broken. Folks, last Tuesday night, Charlene packed her bags and walked right out into the dark. And she didn't just break his heart. She took her favorite heavy-duty, seasoned, pre-greased cast iron frying pan with her. Left his heart to rust, just like that old engine block in the front yard. Now, why did she leave, you ask? Well, Billy might have taken the winter propane tank refill money and spent it on a 4-inch lift kit and some neon purple underglow lights for his John Deere riding lawnmower. But Charlene, he didn't do it to be selfish. The man just wanted to look absolutely majestic while he was blazing through them high weeds. He wanted the neighbors to see that neon glow and say, Lordy, there goes a king. I guess a man's artistic vision just ain't appreciated these days. So, Charlie, wherever you are cooking up bacon tonight, Billy is cold, he is hungry, and he is sorry. Here is the #1 hit on the holler charts right now.
Drop that needle.
Charlene,
You took the frying pan, but left my heart to rust. Charlene, oh Charlene, you packed up your bag, left me sitting here with an old greasy rag. You said you wanted romance and a fancy gold ring, and a man whose front chompers didn't squeak when he'd sing. You took the good truck and my favorite hound dog and left me alone eating cold pickled hog. But Charlene, oh Charlene, you took the frying pan. Now I'm cooking my beans in an old hubcap. Can you let my poor heart in the driveway to rust while my new lawnmower underglows choking on dust? Now you got a new boyfriend, a fancy pants dentist who wears shiny loafers and lists on the census. But that tooth-pulling sucker don't know how to fix a clutch. So enjoy your Fridays, 'cause it don't impress me much. He uses mint floss and he washes his hands while I'm scraping off grease from my ceiling fan dance. Yeah, Charlene, I saw him try to jump-start his Prius with a pair of jumper cables and a 9-volt battery. He cried, Charlene, he cried right there in the Walmart parking lot. Can he make a John Deere fly through the weeds like a majestic purple spaceship? I don't think so. 'Cause Charlene, oh Charlene, you took the frying pan. Now I'm cooking my beans in an old hubcap. Can you left my poor heart in the driveway to rust while my new lawnmower underglows choking on dust? Yeah, enjoy them smooth teeth, Charlene, but your bacon's gonna stick without my seasoning. We got a blinking red light on line 2, could it be?
Charlene, is that you on the party line?
You bet your rusted out axle it's me, John Huff. And you tell that cross-eyed, grease-stained poet Billy to shut his trap and listen up.
Majestic?
Majestic? There ain't nothing majestic about a grown man blinding the local raccoons at 3 a.m. because his lawnmower looks like a rolling discotheque.
We froze our buns off last winter, John Huff.
And Dr. Gary don't just pull teeth.
He's got a dental plan, a working heater, and he knows how to use soap.
Billy wants a song.
Oh, I got a song for his neon purple hind parts.
Boys in the studio, play my track.
Billy, oh Billy, you overgrown child. Your lawnmower's bright, but your brain cells are wild. You spent all our cash on the 4-inch lift. Now you're sleeping outside in a gravelly drift. You call it a spaceship, I call it a joke. The only thing majestic is your engine smoke. Yeah, I took the frying pan, it's seasoned and slick. While you're out there chewing on a hickory stick, I'm frying up ribeyes with Dr. Gary tonight. While you're hugging your mower in the neon purple light. Your transmission slipping and your heart is a buzz. Go cry to your tractor while it turns into dust.
Dr. Gary bought a ring that didn't come from a machine. He don't smell like diesel or sour turnip greens. He fixed my left molar, he bought me a dress while you're picking ticks out of your old mattress.
You're cooking your beans in a hubcap, I hear.
Well, don't burn your tongue, 'cause I'm changing gears. That's right, Billy Gary's Prius gets 40 miles to the gallon, and it don't wake up the whole county when he starts it.
Oh, and by the way,
I didn't just take the pan.
I took the extension cord too.
Good luck charging them neon lights, you big dummy.
Yeah, I took the frying pan, it's seasoned and slick. While you're out there chewing on a hickory stick, I'm frying up ribeyes with Dr. Gary tonight. While you're hugging your mower in the neon purple light.
Take that to the bank, Billy! Gary's paying for my cleaning!
Folks, Billy is right here in the studio with me, and he's leaking from his eyeballs sweeter than a cracked radiator. Go ahead, Billy, talk to her.
Charlene, how could you say them things about my underglow?
Purple is the color of royalty, Charlene.
And Dr. Gary's Prius don't even have exhaust pipe to stick a potato in.
It ain't natural. You think Gary can provide for you? Just last night, I was trying to cope with my deep, dark, emotional feelings by setting off some of them expired discount cherry bombs I bought behind the bait shop. I was gonna put on a majestic show for the whole county to win you back. But everything I touch just turns to ash, Charlene.
Just like my love life.
I went out in the yard weeping into my overalls, and I tried to celebrate my independence from your bad attitude. And look what happened. Hit the music, John Huff! I'm singing through the pain!
I lit a pretty firework and stuffed it in the mud, but instead of shooting upward, it just gave a lazy thud. Then it fired out the backside and chased my hound dog Dan, and melted all the plastic on my favorite garbage can. Oh, it's shooting left and right, it's a holiday surprise. Make sure you're wearing goggles or you'll lose both of your eyes. The porch is catching fire and the chicken coop is gone, and I'm standing in my skivvies on a purple glowing lawn.
Charlene, if you were here, you'd have hit it with your pan.
But instead it sings the whiskers right off of old dog Dan. Now the fire department's coming and my eyebrows are both char, and I'm crying 'cause I miss you and your fancy Gary's car.
Ouch, my shin! John Huff cut the feed! The lawnmower battery just blew up!
I got me a firework shiny and bright, thought I'd set it off and make a big old sight. I lit that sucker, stuffed it in the mud, but instead of a rocket it gave a lazy thud.
Then it shot out the backside, chased old Dan the hound, melted all my trash can plastic down to the ground. Y'all better grab your goggles,
'Cause it's a wild ride,
'cause tonight that firework
just went hog wild. Oh, it's shooting left and right like a raccoon on the loose. Better wear your goggles or you'll be losing your juice. Porch is burning, chickens flying in the air, and I'm standing in my skivvies on a glowing purple square.
Charlene, if you was here,
You'd have whacked it with a pan.
instead it sings Dodan's whiskers right off of that dang dog's head, man.
Now the fire trucks are rolling and my eyebrows are gone, and I'm crying 'cause I miss you and your fancy kerosene, John.
Let rockets gone rogue, it's the fireworks free for all.
Burning down the barn and the old outhouse wall.
Now better hold on tight,
This show just begun.
it's a hillbilly hoedown and it's all in good fun.
Yeah, it's shooting left and right like a squirrel on moonshine. Better grab your hat and hold on tight, I swear
It's divine.
porch is crackling, the moon's glowing bright, and I'm dancing in my underwear, turning day into night. Ooh, Lordy, that boom was louder than a freight train.
My shin's all scraped up and I got a burn on my mane.
But I swear I'll do it all again just for a laugh, 'cause life's too short, and I love this hillbilly craft.
So if you see me running with a firework in hand,
Just know I'm the craziest hillbilly in the land.
and next time I'll stick to singing and dancing instead.
'Cause fireworks on the hillbilly.
Well, that's what I said.
Well, that's what I said.
Well, I reckon it's the 4th and the sky's all aglow, celebrating 250 years of that old red, white, and blue show.
I lit a fancy firecracker, stuffed it down in the mud. Thought it'd shoot straight up, but it just gave a lazy thud.
That dang thing then fired out the back with a mighty bang, and chased old dog Dan clear around the yard, tail a wagging dang.
It melted my plastic trash can into a gooey mess. Guess that fireworks got a mind of its own, I must confess.
Now the neighbors saw the sparks and they hollered loud and clear,
Y'all better watch out, 'cause the force a wild frontier.
fireworks pop and crackling in the midnight sky.
Made me thank my lucky stars that I didn't lose an eye. Oh, we eat too much apple pie and we wear our Uncle Sam hats. Watch the kids run round with sparklers and some dad-blamed old cats.
Ain't no better way to celebrate
It's America's grand day,
with fireworks, good cheer, and all the freedom we can say.
so if you see a rocket flying crazy through the air,
Just tip your hat and smile,
for we're free without a care.
and remember, y'all, this land's a mighty special place.
Where even fireworks sometimes
Chase a hound dog's face.
yeah, it's a holiday of joy, of pride and fun and cheer.
So grab a cold one,
Sing along and give a hearty cheer,
'cause we're the USA,
and we're proud as can be.
celebrating liberty.
For all of eternity.
heavy harbor crowd.
But if you look real close, past the copper and the rust, she's wearing size 20 work boots just to hold up all her bust.
She's standing in the water with some steel-toed leather shoes,
trying to stomp out all the red coats and cure our country blues.
Her torch is a bit crooked,
Kinda bent at the top,
but she's still
shining bright, even if her feet get hot.
now she's got a crown made of corn cobs
And a sash of old hay, and her hair's a tangled mess from the salt and spray all day.
She's got a patch on her dress
That says Liberty's the name,
but mostly she's just a country girl
in a big old city frame.
She's got a stubborn streak,
Like a mule in a mud pit,
and when the fireworks start,
she sure knows how to spit.
sometimes she trips,
Nearly falls into the bay,
but she just rights herself and shouts,
y'all, I'm here to stay.
she's been standing there since the early dawn, watching ships roll in,
Waving her torch high, telling folks, come on in.
let's begin.
When the Yankees shoot fireworks, she gives a mighty cheer.
And if a cannon booms,
She's liable to shed a tear.
she's seen storms and sunny days,
And plenty seagulls squawk,
still she keeps her head high.
even when the wind just mocks.
People say she's just a statue,
Made of rock and metal kind.
they don't see her spirit.
She's got the heart of a country mind.
So if you see her standing there,
In her muddy old boots,
waving her torch,
like she's got 1,000 roots.
remember she's our symbol,
Our pride and our fight,
the beacon of freedom.
shining in the night.
From Brooklyn Bridge to Jersey Shore,
She's our soldier in the bay,
holding up her torch.
shining bright every day.
And though she's got some scars,
And her hair's a tangled mess,
that lady in the harbor
ain't got no time for no stress.
so tip your hat and give a yell.
For the girl in the water's rain,
She's been standing through the storm,
the sunshine and the rain.
ain't no fancy statue,
Or marble that can compare to the grit, the fire, and the spirit she's got to spare.
discovered electricity, but his choice for a national bird
was a total eccentricity.
he wanted a fat turkey on our silver dollar coin.
The kind of bird that ends up in
ripe tomatoes.
Old Benji was a wise man. He discovered electricity,
But his choice for a national bird was a total
eccentricity. He wanted a fat turkey on our shiny silver dollar coin, the kind of bird that ends up in your belly or your loin.
He said, y'all, let's pick a bird that's big and kinda lazy,
A plump old gobbler,
fat as a pig and kinda hazy.
he figured it'd be tasty and a good luck charm too.
But folks just looked at him like he'd gone cuckoo.
Imagine eating the national symbol with a side of mashed potatoes
And passing around some gravy.
while we're at our cookout shows.
We'd be chopping that bird with a butter knife real slow.
While fireworks pop and folks holler,
Yeehaw! Let's go!
now picture raising a toast with some sweet apple cider and tossing ripe tomatoes, making a fruity mess in the wire.
Old Benji's crazy idea, but it sure made us grin.
'Cause he's the kind of man who'd eat a turkey with his chin.
He said, ain't no better symbol than a bird that's fat and free.
Except maybe a pig or a cow.
But that's just me.
So we laughed and we joked and we lit some sparklers bright,
While that big old turkey sat in the moonlight.
and every 4th of July we still remember old Benji's plan, dreaming of a turkey on our coin and a big old patriotic jam.
We'd gather around the grill with ribs and briskets piled high.
And sing old songs about freedom neath the big blue sky.
Old Benji kept on dreaming,
With a grin from ear to ear,
saying next year we'll have a turkey.
maybe with some beer.
And folks just chuckled,
'Cause they knew he'd never quit,
living life the way he wanted.
just a silly old patriot,
So if you ever see a fat bird,
strutting round town today,
just tip your hat and remember old Benji's crazy way.
'cause that man's still laughing in the hills and fields so green, dreaming of a turkey on our coin,
The funniest sight
you've ever seen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light two jumper cables throwing sparks into the night?
We hook 'em to the alternator, rev the engine loud,
And shock the whole front row of our patriotic crowd. The sparks are red and white, and the smoke is turning blue. That's how we play the national anthem for you. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light two jumper cables throwing sparks into the night?
We hook 'em to the alternator, rev the engine loud,
And shock the whole front row of our patriotic crowd.
the sparks are red and and the smokes are turning blue.
That's how we play the national anthem for you.
We got the old pickup running, tires squealing like a pig,
And a hollering crowd that's
dancing a jig.
We wired up some fireworks in the tailgate's bed, turned on the old tractor and woke up the neighborhood instead.
The dogs went yapping,
The chickens clucked in surprise while we blasted music that made the stars in the sky.
now we got a rusty old flag flying high on a crooked pole, and a bottle of moonshine just to fill our soul.
We're shooting off some firecrackers, blowing up an old tire, and singing patriotic songs that set the woods on fire.
We got a tractor that's sputtering, running on last year's gas.
And a bunch of cousins all wearing fireman hats.
What a blast!
We're tossing corn on the cob and chugging sweet tea.
Celebrating freedom hillbilly style.
Just you wait and see.
We got a scruffy old dog with a flag in his mouth,
And a buddy's got a banjo playing something from the south.
we're shooting bottle rockets into the treetops high.
And singing Yankee Doodle with a big old hillbilly sigh.
Now don't ask us why we do it,
But we sure have a ball
celebrating liberty.
in our own barnyard hall.
We don't need no fancy shows or
Big city lights,
just some jumper cables, fireworks, and a bunch of
good old fights. So if you pass by on the 4th and see sparks flying high, and hear the engines roaring like a monster in the sky,
remember, folks.
we're keeping that old spirit alive.
With jumper cables, fireworks,
And the hillbilly jive.
he didn't ride a stallion through the midnight Boston air. He rode a rusty dirt bike with a cooler on the rear.
He screamed through Lapeer County, the tax man is in town. Hide your homemade moonshine till the sun goes back on down.
One it by land, two it by the creek. He's running from the sheriff every day of the week.
He didn't ride a stallion through the midnight Boston air. He rode a rusty dirt bike with a cooler on the rear.
He screamed through Lapeer County,
The tax man's in town. Hide your homemade moonshine till the sun goes back on down.
that old dirt bike's got more dents than a watermelon patch, and the cooler's got more rust than an old tin patch.
He whizzed past the barnyard hollering yeehaw loud, while the cows and the chickens all looked up and plowed.
One if by land, two if by the creek. He's running from the sheriff every day of the week.
They say he's got a stash of moonshine in that cooler box, and a cousin named Billy who's always up to his tricks and shocks.
He's jumping ditches and crawl spaces, dodging the law, leaving behind a trail of mud and chaw in his jaw.
His hat's all crooked, his boots got holes in the toes, but he's faster than the sheriff's nose and clothes.
He's got a dog named Scooter, who's his ride or die friend, always ready to run and never one to bend.
They say he's hiding out in the old abandoned barn with a stash of shine and a plan to stay far from harm.
He's got a pocket full of firecrackers and some bottle rockets too.
And he'll light 'em up just for fun.
Lord, he's a hillbilly through and through.
He's got a crooked grin and a wink that's mighty sly.
And he's got more tricks up his sleeve
Then a raccoon's got eyes. When the moon's as bright as a shiny new dime, he's screaming through the hollers just in the nick of time.
laughing all the way with a grin big as a moon pie, 'cause he knows he's faster than the law.
And he ain't gonna die.
He's hiding out in the woods behind the old corn crib with a jug of shine and a secret plan to slip the law's grip.
His old truck's got a squeal that'll make your ears ring, and the sheriff's folks just shake their heads.
That boy's a wild thing.
So if you hear that dirt bike screaming past your place tonight and see a shadow dashing under the moon's pale light,
just tip your hat and chuckle.
that's old Billy in a flash,
Running from the law on his dirt bike with a crash and a splash.
and then if you ever catch him, better bring some pie and pie, 'cause that boy's got a sweet tooth and he's quicker than a fly.
He's the king of the holler,
The legend of the land,
that dirt bike riding outlaw,
the best in all the land.
self-evident and clear. We have the right to eat a pig and drink a lukewarm beer.
No British king can stop us from our holiday buffet. We're packing in the calories for Independence Day.
We signed it in Greece,
And we stamped it with a bow.
leave us with the pork chops.
And leave us alone.
We hold these truths to be self-evident and clear, like a moonshine jar and a rusty old gear.
We got the right to chow down on pig and chug some suds. And if you don't like it,
Well, that's just tough.
you darn must. No, no British king or fancy pants crown can stop our feast.
We're filling up our bellies from the west to the east,
We signed it in Greece.
with a bacon strip and a bone.
Leave us with the pork chops and leave us alone.
Well, gobble up hot dogs and watermelon slices,
Dance around the fire, singing silly vibes.
with a belly full of gravy and a grin so wide. Independence Day's our favorite time to eat with pride.
Well, chow and fried chicken, mashed taters too.
Wash it down with sweet tea, or maybe some brew.
Our barbecue smoking,
Our bellies are full,
and we're hollering loudly.
y'all, this is the bull.
Got corn cobs in our teeth and a goofy grin.
Celebrating freedom with a big old spin,
We shoot our fireworks,
and wave our flags high,
praying nobody's hungry.
because we're stuffed till we cry. So pass that gravy boat and don't forget the pie. We're all a little crazy but mighty proud.
Oh my,
With a laugh and a
we're
fart,
celebrating loud.
independence is the best.
And we're proud and unbound.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. hide my firecrackers neat
right beneath my tube socks,
so they wouldn't hit the street.
but Big Mike brought a sparkler in to find his missing boot.
And now my favorite flannel shorts
Have gone completely toot. My legs are looking smoky, and my waistband is on fire.
Don't hide your pyrotechnics
Near your intimate attire.
Well, I thought it was a safe place to hide my firecrackers neat.
Right beneath my tube socks, so they wouldn't hit the street.
But old Big Mike, he's a troublemaker, brought a sparkler in.
To find his missing boot.
And now my favorite flannel shorts
Have gone completely poof.
My legs are looking smoky, like I've been roasting marshmallows all night.
And my waistband's burning hotter than a dog on a June picnic site.
I tried to hide my fireworks,
Keep 'em safe and sound.
but next thing I know, my pants are a-smoking.
Burning all around. Now I got singed hair and singed eyebrows. Look like I've been in a barn fire.
And I swear my shorts are singing sad songs.
We're done. Retire.
I should have known better than to stash them near my britches tight.
Fireworks and tight drawers don't mix.
No, sir, that's just not right.
My wife, she's hollering
What in tarnation's burning?
while I'm dancing around like a chicken.
My pants churning and turning.
Next year, I'll hide 'em in the cow's water trough.
Or maybe under the pig's trotters.
'Cause hiding fireworks near your underwear,
That's just asking for.
hot bother.
I tried to be a smart hillbilly,
Keep 'em tucked away real good.
but I forgot my tighty-whities were hotter.
Then a summer wood.
Thought I'd be clever,
Keep 'em hidden in my old worn out sock.
now I got singed toes and a singed up.
Crispy old sock. My mama said, boy, you better learn from this mess.
Next time, hide them fireworks
Where they won't cause such stress.
maybe in a barrel buried deep in the hay,
Or tied to the tail of old Betsy the cow.
and sent on her way.
Now I ain't no rocket scientist,
But I know one thing for sure,
fireworks and underwear,
don't mix.
that's the hillbilly cure.
So if you're gonna light 'em up and make a big bang,
Keep 'em far from your britches.
or you'll be singing
The singed up song sang.
lesson learned from this hillbilly,
Don't hide 'em where your pants might fry.
or you'll be singing the blues with a singed up backside.
Oh my,
Next 4th of July,
I'll be a little bit wiser.
and keep my fireworks away from my behind.
And my surprise.
Spinning big mud tires and jumping over ditches and building giant fires.
We got the spirit
Happy birthday, dear America, the land of the free, where we mud bog our trucks directly into a tree.
Alright, y'all, hold on tight, 'cause I got more to say
About this wild old country that's never gone astray.
from the hills to the hollers, we're as tough as old boots.
And we love our big mud tires and our homemade hoops.
We've been racing down dirt roads since the day we was born, jumping over cow pies, breaking every morn.
With a couple of moonshine jars and a banjo in hand,
We sing songs of freedom across this rugged land.
our tractors are louder than a freight train's roar, and our four-wheelers are the kings of the dirt floor. We got trophies for mud, for who spun the most wheels, and stories that grow taller than the tallest corn yields.
We got a pickup that's been run through more mud than the creek. It's got dents and scratches, but it still runs like a freak.
We weld it and patch till it's held together with love.
Just like this country that fits us like a glove.
Fireworks on the 4th
And grilling some ribs,
with a side of cornbread and some homemade beans and giblets,
we holler yeehaw,
and dance round the old oak tree,
celebrating our freedom.
as proud as can be.
So let's raise our cans and give a big cheer
For this land of ours,
so mighty and dear.
from the mountains high to the river bend,
America's spirit will never bend.
happy birthday, dear America, the land of the free, where we mud bog our trucks straight into a tree.
With a honk and a holler,
We celebrate aloud,
y'all better get ready, 'cause we're mighty proud.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a Ford with a supercharged V8 engine that the good Lord had adored.
He drove right through the fireworks and covered them in mud, and celebrated freedom with a heavy metal thud.
Mind the music and the step, and see the giant tires go.
He's the loudest patriot
At the Wbanjo show, Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a Ford with a supercharged V8 engine that the good Lord had adored.
He drove right through the fireworks and covered them in mud, and celebrated freedom with a heavy metal thud.
Mind the music and the step, and see the giant tires go.
He's the loudest patriot
At the Wbanjo show, with a jaw of dip and a honk from his big old horn. He's the proudest hillbilly from the crack of dawn till dawn.
Now Yankee Doodle's got a rooster that he calls Sir Clucks-a-Lot.
He wears a cowboy hat that's got more holes than a cheese
on a hot skillet spot. He's got a dog named Bumper who's afraid afraid of his own shadow. And a pig named Bacon, who loves to roll in the meadow.
He's got a rusty old pickup that's holding on by a thread,
And a bumper sticker that says,
"My tractor's faster than your sled."
he's got a stash of moonshine that's stored in an old tire.
And a wife named Mary who's always burning the fryer.
He dances on the tailgate when he hears that old banjo,
And tries to sing Sweet Home Alabama,
but forgets the words. Oh no.
He's got a collection of Confederate flags and some old Christmas lights.
And a lawn chair made out of shotgun shells.
And some neon lights.
So if you hear a rumble and a honk that's loud and clear, that's old Yankee Doodle bringing freedom near.
With his muddy boots and his cowboy hat, he's the king.
Riding through the holler,
Let that banjo sing. And when the
moon comes up and the fireflies glow bright,
Yankee Doodle snoring loud,
dreaming of a tractor fight.
he's the hillbilly hero.
The pride of the backwoods crew,
And he'll keep on rambling
until the cows come home too.
Is your front porch currently infested with historical unpatriotisms? And are you also looking to marry your sweetheart before the fireworks show starts? Come on down to Silas's Interstate Possum Removal and Wedding Chapel, right on the town border. This 4th of July weekend, take advantage of our Marry and Move 'em blowout package. For just $49, Silas will legally marry you and your bride in our decorated garage bay, and simultaneously vacuum 3 live possums out of the back of your pickup truck.
We provide the plastic rings, the bouquet of fresh dandelions, and a complimentary bucket of premium catfish baits,
where we legally bind your hearts and humanely evict your varmints. I took my girl Elvira's cousin down to Silas' place.
She had dirt on her wedding gown and grease on her face.
Silas said, "Do you take her?"
While he wrestled a beast,
He bagged up a woodchuck for our wedding day feast.
oh Silas, we'll marry you and clear out your truck with a prayer for your love and a bucket of muck.
Happy 4th of July
From the Wbanjo crew,
Go get yourself hitched and catch a varmint too.
Yeehaw!
I took my girl Elvira's cousin down to Silas' place.
She had dirt on her wedding gown and grease on her face.
Silas said, "Do you take her?"
While he wrestled a beast,
He bagged up a woodchuck for our wedding day feast.
well, I showed up in overalls with a broken down truck.
Got mud in my hair and a chicken in my luck.
Silas said, say I do, while he chased a runaway pig.
Swore I'd marry him if he fixed my broken wig.
Oh, Silas, we'll marry you and clear out your truck with a prayer for your love and a bucket of muck. Happy 4th of July from the Wbanjo crew.
Go get yourself hitched and catch a varmint too.
We tried to dance some square,
But the floor was all hay,
Elvira's cousin tripped.
and fell into a hay bale stack that day.
Silas laughed so hard,
He fell into a pond.
said, marry me
I said I do.
Then danced the chicken line.
The barn was full of critters,
Raccoons and a stray cow.
we said I do in the mud.
And we sure knew how. Oh, Silas, we'll marry you and clear out your truck with a prayer for your love and a bucket of muck. Happy 4th of July from the Wbanjo crew.
Go get yourself hitched and catch a varmint too.
So if you're looking for love in the middle of the dirt,
Come on down to Silas where the fun don't hurt.
with a laugh and a kiss,
And a greasy old hat,
we'll say I do.
and never look back.
Yeehaw!
All right, Lapeer County. The garage door is back open and we are ready for some serious holiday grub. The fine folks down at the Imlay City Eagles Club, for nice enough to drop off a couple of covered tin pans for our official 4th of July Apple Cook-Off Live Taste Test.
Oh, hot dang!
My stomach is rumbling louder than a straight pipe V8 engine. Let's see what we got here. Sitting on the hoods of these junk cars, we got our special guests ready to judge two-shot whiz. What did you bring to the table? Well, Timmy, I didn't want to bring no standard apple pie like a city slicker. I went out into the woods behind the tractor dealership and harvested some local ingredients. This right here is my patented two-shot apple and possum fritter extravaganza. It's got hand-picked honey crisps, a dash of cinnamon, and fresh organic critter meat. I procured myself with a single pull of the trigger. Whiz, I love America and I love free food, but that thing looks like a clump of swamp mud that sprouted hair. Give me that other pan. Now this is what I'm talking about. The Eagles Club sent over a deep-fried apple chimichanga covered in red, white, and blue powdered sugar. Oh my goodness, Mike! That chimichanga is so sweet it's making my left foot go completely numb. That is pure patriotism in a flour tortilla. Whiz, your possum fritter tastes like a burnt radiator hose, buddy. The Eagles Club wins the People's Choice Award hands down. Yeah, don't eat the gray parts, John, now. Once you wash down all that sugar and wild game with a cold beverage, we need to talk about another major event happening on the water. If you're willing to take a 40-minute cruise southwest over to Fenton, they got their massive multi-day Freedom Festival kicking off.
Oh, you betcha. On Wednesday night, July 3rd, you gotta head down to Silver Lake Park for the Silver Lake Ski Show. It is wild, folks. They got human pyramids on water skis, people doing flips over jumps, and girls spinning around holding ropes with their teeth.
Holding ropes with their teeth?
That ain't nothing, Mike.
My ex-wife used to pull our fishing boat out of the boat launch using nothing but her lower jaw and a rusted chain. But them Silver Lake skiers are all right. It's a heck of a show to watch while you're sitting on a lawn chair, eating a bag of pork rinds.
It's a beautiful setup, Whiz.
And if you stay in Fenton until the next morning on July 4th, they got a community pancake breakfast at 7 a.m., the Freedom Run to burn off the lard, and a massive morning parade right through downtown Fenton.
Heck yeah! Whether you're staying local for the Eagles cook-off or driving to Fenton for the water ski stunts, this Amer 250 weekend is shaping up to be a total blowout.
What's next on the Wbanjo radar, John? Woo! Wash that possum hair out of your teeth, boys, because the Wbanjo studio band is warmed up and firing on all 8 cylinders. Hit it, Wiz! This one's dedicated to my ex-wife's jawline and the fine patriots down at the Eagles Club.
I ate a deep-fried Mexican burrito made of pie. It was covered in the colors of the July morning sky. My left foot started shaking and my eyeballs turned to glass, while Wiz was out there skinning critter meat out in the grass. Oh, we're skiing on the water and we're frying up the lawn. We're eating sugar breakfast from the middle of the dawn. From Imlay City down to Fenton, hear the engines whine. We love our sweet America and a strong jawline.
Don't eat the gray parts, John. I see the light.
There's a lady on a ski jump holding ropes inside her grill. She can pull a rusty pontoon boat right up a gravel hill. We're burning off the lard today to run the Freedom Rest, but I'd rather watch a pyramid while stuffing down my face. So we're skiing on the water and we're frying up the lawn. We're eating sugar breakfast from the middle of the dawn. From Imlay City down to Fenton, hear the engines whine. We love our sweet America and a strong jawline.
Somebody call an ambulance. My sugar levels are hitting orbit. Happy 4th of July, Lapeer County. We are back on Wbanjo, and our phone lines are completely jammed. We got local mechanics calling and saying that fritter looks like a used oil filter. And a lady named Martha from North Branch claims the smell just peeled the wallpaper right out of her bathroom. Whiz. The public is revolting. What do you have to say for yourself? Martha from North Branch needs to reevaluate her life choices. Her husband Earl uses WD-40 as cologne, so don't talk to me about smells. Y'all are just intimidated by a man who knows how to live off the fat of the land. Hit that banjo, Timmy. I'm going deep on this one. Store-bought apple pies, but you're eating chemicals and corporate packaged lies. My fritter's got the spirit of the Michigan backwoods. It's 100% organic, free-range neighborhood. That possum was a gourmet, eating nothing but the best, right out of the dumpster by the Tractor Supply West. He had a diet of discarded corn and half a plastic tarp, which makes the flavor profile extra delicate and sharp. Oh, it's crunchy, it's furry, it's got a little musk. You gotta chew it heavy from the dawn until the dusk. It cures the common cold and it fixes your alignment. It's a Lapeer County delicacy, gourmet refinement. Whiz, my eyes are watering. Is that cinnamon I'm smelling? Or is that 87 octane unleaded fuel?
That's the secret ingredient, Timmy. It's called ambiance. Don't interrupt my flow. I'm building up a steam.
You complain about the gray parts and the smoky rubber smell, but that's just seasoning from the cast iron engine shell. I didn't use an oven like a fancy French chef would. I dropped it on the manifold of my 94 Dodge Woods. The power steering fluid gives the crust a perfect glaze. It stays inside your system for a minimum of days. If you find a little piece of buckshot floating in the middle, just swallow it right down and play a hot lick on the fiddle. Big Mike over there is eating blue sugar paste. He's got a weak
stomach and a ruined sense of taste. The Eagles Club chimichanga is a soft, lovey cloud, but a true patriot wants a meal that makes his ancestors proud. If your food doesn't fight back when you take a bite, and you ain't celebrating Independence Day right. Wiz, I love America, but I think your fritter just bit the inside of my cheek, and it didn't have teeth when I chewed it.
That's just the nervous system kicking back in, Mike. That means it's fresh.
Listen to the finale.
So line up at the station, bring your Tupperware and bowls. This recipe will cleanse your sins and fortify your souls. It's got calcium from possum tails and vitamin B from mud. It circulates like jumper cables directly through your blood. Tomorrow at the Fenton race, I'll be running in the front, fueled by high-grade critter grease
And a water ski stunt.
Oh, it's crunchy, it's furry, it's got a little musk. You gotta chew it heavy from the dawn until the dusk. It cures the common cold and it fixes your alignment. It's a Lapeer County delicacy, gourmet refinement.
Folks, a local raccoon population has gathered in the parking lot, and they look very upset. I think they want their uncle back. Wbanjo will be right back after a quick commercial break for tractor parts.
Back on Wbanjo 99.9 FM. Coming to you live from the garage. Wiz just bolted out of the studio with a tin pan wrapped in a flannel shirt, claiming he's gonna make peace with Martha Tim. Did he actually drive up to North Branch?
Oh, you betcha. John, I just watched him peel out of the gravel lot in his Dodge Ram.
He yelled out the window that he was gonna bribe Martha with a peace offering fritter and a jar of high-octane moonshine, so she won't hit him with Earl's fishing rod. God help the North Branch Police Department today. He's burning rubber northward past the old tractor line with a fresh batch of possum and a jar of moonshine. He's on a mission of mercy to save his greasy name, to turn Martha's bitter anger into culinary fame.
If the truck doesn't blow an axle or lose a rusted tire, he'll set the whole North Branch Township directly on fire. Oh, the fritter delivery is rolling down the street, the most dangerous holiday snack you'll ever meet. From the demolition derby to the dark and stormy sky, we're wrapping up the broadcast for the 4th of July.
While Wiz is out playing diplomat, we gotta get to the local holiday demolition derby announcements. Listen up, Lapeer County Grease Monkeys! This Wednesday night, July 3rd, the smashing and crashing kicks off at the local fairgrounds. We got the big car modified feature, the compact car chaos, and a special Power Wheels derby for the toddlers at intermission. Inspection starts at 4 p.m. and if your bumper is held on by anything less than 3 rolls of duct tape, you ain't passing. They're slamming old Cadillacs and denting up the doors, spitting mud and radiator fluid all over the floors. If you like the smell of gasoline and mangled metal heaps, bring your lawn chairs down early for the crashing of the Jeeps. All right, enough playing around, fellas. Turn that banjo off. I need everyone listening to the sound of my voice right now to pay serious attention. This is Big Mike with a hyper-serious Wbanjo emergency holiday weather warning for the Fenton Freedom Festival fireworks.
Oh, Oh boy, Mike's got his serious face on.
If you are planning to sit on your pontoon boat on Silver Lake or crowd into the downtown Fenton streets for the big pyrotechnics display, you need to look at the sky. We have a severe weather system tracking directly southwest out of Genesee County. We are talking high wind gusts that'll blow the toupee right off your uncle's head. Lightning that will light up the county brighter than Whizz's manifold, and hail the size of Standard Eagles Club. Jawbreaker, jawbreakers.
When the sky turns purple and the wind begins to roar, get your coolers off the beach and head straight for the door. Don't be standing on a metal boat holding a fishing rod, or you'll meet your ancestors in the wrath of Almighty God.
Secure your lawn chairs, cover up your grills.
Before the holiday tempest rolls across the Michigan hills.
You heard the man! Get inside if the skies get ugly. Happy 4th of July from Wbanjo! Keep your garage doors open and your stomach pumped.
Wbanjo listeners, we have just established a live remote patch with two-shot Whiz via his CB radio. Whiz, we hear you loud and clear. Have you made contact with Martha from North Branch yet? John, Timmy! I am parked right here in Martha's gravel driveway. I barely made it up M24. Because the steam from this fresh tin of possum fritters kept fogging up my windshield. She's already standing out on the porch, boys, and she is holding that old fiberglass fishing rod like a samurai sword. I stepped out of the Dodge Ram with my peace offering high, a jar of clear moonshine and a fresh piece of pie. Her blue tick hound dog is growling at my shins, showing off a mouthful of sharp canine grins. Martha staring at me like a hawk on a wire, ready to set my flannel shirt directly on fire. You backed that rusted heat right off my property, Whiz. I told you on the phone that the smell of your cooking is violating the Geneva Convention. Betsy the cow hasn't stopped shivering since noon. Now, Martha, just hold on, I brought the good stuff. This moonshine was distilled in a copper radiator by my Uncle Cletus himself. It's smooth as silk and 90% pure alcohol. And this fritter right here, I scraped the gray parts off just for you.
You think a jar of paint thinner can buy your way out? I'm about to show you what North Branch is about. That fritter looks exactly like a fattened raccoon that's been baking on the asphalt since the middle of June. If you don't take that pan and get out of my sight, I'll give your 94 Dodge a demolition derby tonight.
Whiz, she's gonna total your truck with a fishing rod, man. Abort the mission! I ain't no coward, Timmy. Watch this. I'm cracking open the moonshine. Martha took a big whiff of the jar in his hand, the strongest aroma in the Michigan land.
Her eyebrows went up and her fishing rod dropped.
The hound dog stopped barking and the growling was stopped.
She took a tiny sip and her eyeballs turned red.
She coughed up a storm and she shook her old head. Oh my lord, that put some hair on your chest, Earl. Earl, get out here! This idiot brought some engine fluid that actually tastes like peppermint.
I told you, Marvin. It's my patented holiday blend.
Now you want to try a bite of the credit meat or what?
Don't push your luck. Whiz, put the jar on the tractor hood and leave the fritter for the crows. They're the only ones tough enough to digest it anyway.
Incredible! Crisis averted in North Branch! Wbanjo diplomacy at its absolute finest. Stay tuned, folks, because next up, we are tracking that massive fireworks storm with Big Mike.
The dust has finally settled up in North Branch, but the legends are just getting started. Gather around your radios because Wbanjo is proud to present the official anthem of the great 2020-26 holiday standoff. Hit it, boys! Whiz rode up the driveway in his smoking Dodge Ram with a trunk full of roadkill and a burnt engine ham. Martha stood on the porch like a statutory guard, waving Earl's fiberglass fishing pole around the yard.
He had the toxic fritter that could strip away paint. She had a glare that would make a local deputy faint.
Oh, the possum and the fishing pole are locked in a fight. The weirdest romance in Lapeer County tonight.
He brought the moonshine that can clean out a drain. She brought the temper of a Michigan hurricane.
They're trading insults by the Tractor Supply underneath the clouds
Of the 4th of July.
She had him cornered, folks. I haven't seen Whiz that scared since the game warden showed up at his beaver dam. She screamed, "Your cooking is a public disgrace. It turned my milk sour and it bit Big Mike's face."
Whiz said, "Now, Martha, don't you lose your old head." Then he popped open the mason jar of peppermint red.
The hound dog stopped barking when the vapors hit the air.
It melted the frost right off the lawn chair.
Earl walked out of the barn with a wrench in his hand. He took one sip of the shine and could barely stand.
He yelled, "Martha, hot dang, this stuff is elite.
It's better than the bologna that I normally eat."
She dropped the fiberglass rod right into the mud as the peppermint liquor
Hit her elderly blood. See there, Martha, that's high-class backwoods chemistry. It opens up the sinuses. Now they're sitting on the porch drinking shine from a cup while the crows in the yard eat the fritter right up.
The truck is still light and the radiator is blown, but the greatest alliance in the county is known.
So if your cooking smells awful and your neighbors are mad,
Just bring them some moonshine and they'll never stay sad.
oh, the possum and the fishing pole are locked in a fight.
The weirdest romance in Lapeer County tonight. He brought the moonshine that can clean out a drain. She brought the temper of a Michigan hurricane.
They're trading insults by the Tractor Supply
Underneath the clouds
of the 4th of July. I'm just glad she didn't hit him with a rod. We need Whiz alive to pay his tab at the Eagles Club.
Are you tired of your backyard looking like a regular suburban country club? Is your current 4th of July celebration lacking the raw power of agricultural grade equipment? Then get your rusted trucks and gear and head on down to the Imlay City Tractor Supply Company store. We are located right just north of I-69 on M53. You literally can't miss us. Just look for the massive stack of tractor tires and the cloud of dust from Two-Shot Whiz's truck.
If your fences are sagging and your livestock is thin, we got buckets of feed that'll make the goats grin.
From the heavy workwear that can handle the muck
To the heavy-duty trailers you can hitch to your truck.
we got power tools loud enough to wake up the dead, and a mountain of propane to keep the grills fed.
Oh, Tractor Supply on West M53, the greatest retail store in the land of the free, just north of 69, where the country folks go for the biggest dang holiday saving show.
That's right, folks. I just rented one of their trailers to haul a whole family of raccoons out of my garage. And their on-site pet wash station is the only place in Lapeer County big enough to get the swamp smell off my blue tick hound dog. 5 stars, highly recommend!
It's the 4th of July and the sales are red hot. We got discounts on items that you didn't know you bought. You can wash down your puppy till he's shiny and clean, then buy a fence charger that'll shock a machine.
If you need some advice on a horse or a plow, or you just need some boots for a stubborn old cow, listen up this weekend only. Our propane refills are priced so low, it'll make you weep sweet tears at patriotism. Don't let your holiday barbecue run out of gas while you're flipping your burgers. Get down to M53 and fill your tanks before the big storm hits.
I bought my Earl a brand new set of Carhartt overalls from this exact location, and he hasn't taken them off in 3 weeks.
He even wore 'em to church! God bless Tractor Supply!
Oh, Tractor Supply on West M53, the greatest retail store in the land of the free, just north of 69, where the country folks go for the biggest dang holiday saving show.
Tractor Supply Company. Everything you need for the rural lifestyle, and a few things you'll probably use as a projectile at the Demolition Derby, open all weekend long. Happy Independence Day, Imlay City! If you're just tuning in to Wbanjo, you're missing absolute history on West M53. The Tractor Supply parking lot has dissolved into complete and utter hillbilly anarchy. Whiz's peppermint moonshine has hit the crowd, and things have officially gone off the rails. I ain't never seen anything like it, John. There are grown men in Carhartt overalls out there just open hands slapping each other in the name of freedom! Whiz dropped the tailgate and he loosened the cap. Now half of Lapeer County is starting to slap. They're drinking that peppermint radiator brew and slapping each other until their faces turn blue.
A guy buying fencing took a hit to the jaw in the wildest shindig that you ever saw. They're staggering past the pet washing station, fighting each other for the love of the nation.
Oh, they're drunk in the parking lot, slapping 4th of July. The sparks and the teeth are beginning to fly right next to the propane and shindig of the holiday year. Hey man, did anyone else notice that the Tractor Supply logo looks like a giant mechanical grasshopper? Or is that just the Cracker Jacks talking? Folks, we gotta look at our co-host Timmy. He ate a whole box of Cracker Jacks for breakfast. And right now he is out by the truck tires smoking a cannabis joint the size of a standard baseball bat. A big old fatty! Tim Nixon's in orbit, his eyeballs are glazed, smoking a fatty and looking amazed. He's crunching on peanuts and prize box toys, completely detached from the slap fighting noise.
The joint is so big that it looks like a log. It's creating a cloud thicker than a swamp fog. He offered a puff to a prize-winning cow, and nobody knows where Tim Nixon is now.
Big Mike walked out with a megaphone shout.
He started to slap all the troublemakers out.
He joined the shindig with a prayer and a plea
For some holiday peace on West End 53.
John Huff was out there just filming the scene, eating deep-fried pie by the tractor machine. Keep them hands flying, boys. Every time you get slapped, it just means the moonshine is working its way through your nervous system. Martha, give him the left hook. Take that, Earl. That's for ruining the dairy barn door.
Officer Bob pulled his cruiser right up, but he took one sniff of the peppermint cup. He put down his handcuffs and took off his badge and started slap fights with a guy named Madge.
The Tractor Supply is a war zone of fun
Underneath the clouds of the mid-morning sun. Oh, they're drunk in the parking lot, slapping 4th of July. The sparks and the teeth are beginning to fly. Right next to the propane and agricultural gear, it's the heaviest shindig of the holiday year.
The Wbanjo mobile unit is retreating to the safety of the highway. Timmy is currently trying to eat the cardboard display stand. Happy 4th of July, Lapeer County! Keep your guard up! Are the 4th of July fireworks just a little too loud for your nervous system this year?
Did two-shot whizzes possum grease give you a permanent case of the jittery shakes?
Then skip the Tractor Supply parking lot brawl and head on down to the city of Lapeer. The undisputed cannabis capital of the entire county.
Oh man, I can see through time, Timmy. I really can.
The state records from late 2023 said there were only 6 adult use retail licenses inside the city limits, John. But it's 2026 now, and my personal Weed Maps directory says my brain is currently hosting up to 35 different specialized shops. We are higher than the Silver Lake water ski pyramids, boys.
That's right! From the legendary storefronts at Explore Cannabis Co., Shango and Pure Lapeer, to the top shelf selections at Graham's and the Jazz Club.
Lapeer has everything you need to turn your brain into absolute mush. And don't worry about driving back to Imlay City in that condition, because the Wbanjo broadcast crew is officially checked into the local hospitality circuit.
We are
We are currently broadcasting live from a smoke-filled room at the Town and Country Motel. And we got a secondary stash over at the Red Oaks Motel. Two Shot Whiz is currently trying to use a can of outlet pre-roll to ignite a jar of his peppermint moonshine. It is a highly flammable situation, folks.
Woo! This stuff makes my two-shot fritter taste like a five-star steak dinner. I just ate a whole box of Martha's cow feet because I got the holiday munchies so bad. Happy birthday, America!
The Lapeer Cannabis Shindig, official sponsor of Checking Out of Reality for the holiday weekend. Please consult your local zoning maps before consuming. And now, to close out our America 250 broadcast, here is the ultimate backwoods ballad!
We started out in Amley City, frying critters on the truck.
But the parking lot exploded and we ran right out of luck.
The slap fights were raging and the managers were mad.
So we headed straight for Lapeer for the best trip ever had.
6 licenses of 35.
It doesn't matter now.
Tim Nixon smoking fatties
That could paralyze a cow. John Huff is in the corner and his mind is completely blown.
He's staring at a bag of grams
Like nothing he has known.
He thinks the jazz club inventory
Saved his holy soul.
while Two Shot Whiz is packing up.
A giant pipe wrench bowl.
Big Mike is eating mattress foam.
And thinking it's a pastry.
This Lapeer County holiday
It's getting extra tasty. Oh, we're high at the Town and Country and the Red Oaks too. Our eyeballs are as red as the red, white, and blue.
from Shango
Down to pure Lapeer, the green is flowing free. The highest doggone patriots on West M53.
The moon is shining brighter than a neon sign in Flint.
We're giggling through the chaos.
Yeah, we're feeling pretty mint.
The jukebox is a-wailing and the dance floor's full of clowns.
We're spinning tales of glory from the depths of Lapeer towns.
Lucy from the Dairy Queen is laughing up a storm.
She says, y'all keep on partying.
Or you'll never leave this form.
The fireflies
eyes are blinking in a drunken zigzag dance.
The police are tiptoeing, hoping not to catch a glance.
We're singing to the stars and to that old moon's glow,
Living out the legends that the locals love to show.
Pickup trucks are parked in rows, headlights dim and low.
Tonight we're kings and queens of this wild, smoky show.
Officer Bob walked into the room to see what he could find.
But the secondhand smoke from pure Lapeer completely cleared his mind.
He threw his radar gun away
And laid down on the floor
and started singing hymns
to the numbers on the door.
Martha from North Branch called the desk to check upon the noise.
But she heard the sound of bubbling glass and said,
Enjoy it, boys. Now the dawn is creeping up,
but we ain't done just yet.
we're chasing down the sunrise.
There ain't no place we'd rather jet.
From the crackling campfire stories
To the last of the brew,
Lapeer's got a magic that just keeps pulling us through.
so grab another mason jar
And toast to days gone by.
in this patch of paradise beneath the open sky. Oh, we're high at the town and country, and the red oaks too. Our eyeballs are as red as the red, white, and blue. From Shango down to pure Lapeer, the green is flowing free. The highest doggone patriots on Western 53.
Hey, Mike, do you think the Tractor Supply store sells more snacks? Like a whole pallet of peanuts.
Shut up, Timmy. Just look at the static on the TV. It's beautiful.
Welcome back to the local airwaves, Lapeer County. It is a beautiful day for a celebration. The sun is out, the music is loud, and the food trucks are lined up all the way down M53. Let's get this party started. We started out in Imlay with the sun upon the hood, heading west to Lapeer where the vibes are always good. The coolers are all packed and the speakers start to hum.
Everybody's gathered around to see where we've all come.
It doesn't matter where you're from or what you've got to do. There's a spot right on the lawn for every one of you. If you want to celebrate with the local festive crew, come on down to Lapeer Town and see the party through. Oh, come to Lapeer, let's party and have fun. We're dancing in the valley till the setting of the sun. From the shops downtown to the parkland flowing free. The finest celebration here on Western 53. The tables are all loaded with the local garden's best,
The cider's in the glasses.
and we're putting it to the test.
We've got folks from Almont laughing in the lobby light
Taking in the atmosphere.
and staying for the night.
A guy from Attica is square dancing with a pizza
While
box.
someone else is trading snacks for colorful fuzzy socks.
The city of Lapeer is glowing like a neon spark.
We've got the spirit of the town to light up the dark.
near the local swimming pool.
While the band is playing classics
And keeping it real cool.
we're making memories that we know are gonna last.
The pier is the place where the fun is moving fast.
So pack your bags and leave your cares and get your engines tuned.
Come on down to Lapeer County.
Under the afternoon moon,
We got music in the streets and laughter in the breeze.
taking life a little slower.
Living at our ease. The weekend's moving forward like a freight train on the track.
We're having such a grand old time.
We're never looking back. Oh, come to Lapeer.
Let's party and have fun. We're dancing in the valley till the setting of the sun. From the shops downtown to the parkland flowing free. The finest celebration here on West M53.
That's right, Lapeer. Keep the music playing and the good times rolling. We'll see you at the pancake breakfast tomorrow morning. Good night, everyone.
Well, Timmy, if the folks survive the sugar rush from that Eagles Club apple chimichanga, they need to prepare themselves for the wettest, wildest tradition in the entire thumb of Michigan. We are talking about the Hadley 4th of July festival happening this Thursday. July 4th!
Oh, hot dang! Hadley is the holy grail of small town holiday madness. It kicks off bright and early at 8 a.m. with a 5K run. And walk down at Le Fleur Decor in downtown Hadley.
A 5K run? The only time you'll see Big Mike running 5 kilometers is if the local buffet is closing in 3 minutes and they just put out a fresh tray of fried gizzard. But at 10 a.m., they got the children's parade, which is real nice and cute. But then noon hits.
That's when the real warfare starts, boys. Noon is the main parade. They got vintage trucks, pristine antique tractors, and then the legendary firefighter water fight.
Man, it is absolute pandemonium! The local fire departments line up with their high-pressure hoses, and the spectators come armed to the teeth with 5-gallon buckets, super soakers, and modified agricultural weed sprayers.
Nobody leaves downtown Hadley dry.
If you wear a cardboard Uncle Sam hat, it will be melted by 12:05 p.m.
Last time I went, I brought an old sump pump wire to a marine battery in the back of my golf cart. I was drawing water straight out of a roadside ditch and blasting the local sheriff's department. They told me I had great aim but terrible sanitation. I consider that a victory.
You're a public menace whiz.
But hey, if you want to keep your clothes dry, you can just hang out at Le Fleur Decor.
They got local artisans, food trucks, and a beautiful beer and wine garden where you can watch the chaos from a safe.
Legal distance.
Best of all, admission to the whole festival is completely free.
Free admission in a tractor water fight.
That's what Thomas Jefferson was visualizing when he dipped his quill in the ink 250 years ago, folks.
You ain't kidding, Mike.
All right, the radiator fluid is boiling on our studio transmitter.
Which means it's time to take a quick break. before we dive into the Lake Lapeer Boat Parade.
Stay tuned to Wbanjo 99.9 FM.
What should the crew do next?
If you want to keep going,
Let me know if we should talk about the private holiday boat parade at Lake Lapeer, or take a few more funny phone calls from listeners around town.
here is the next segment of the Wbanjo 99.9 FM broadcast.
Featuring the Lake Lapeer Boat Parade detail
More hilarious listening.
and the final 10-song holiday music suite to close out the show.
Welcome back to the Grease Pit, Lapeer County.
We are still broadcasting live from the abandoned town and country garage on M53.
Now, before we hit the phones again, we got to talk about the High Society Lake crowd on Friday.
July 3rd.
The Lake Lapeer Association is hosting their annual festive holiday boat parade.
Oh yeah, it's a private lake community.
But if you park your truck on the shoulder of the surrounding local roads at dusk,
You can see all them pontoon boats decorated like floating neon Christmas trees.
then on Saturday,
July 4th, they're shooting off a massive lakeside fireworks display.
I love a boat parade.
Like last year, I tried to enter my cedar log raft with a lawnmower engine strapped to the back.
They told me I didn't meet the
Aesthetic standards of the Homeowners Association. Apparently, a blue tarp and a rusty barbecue grill don't count as patriotic decor.
You're lucky they didn't call the Coast Guard on the whiz.
All right, let's fire up the rotary line.
One last time before we shut down the generator line. One, you're live on Wbanjo! Who's this? Who's this?
Who's this?
Hey, John! Hey, Tim! This is Cletus from down the road. I just wanted to say that the sideways shooting Roman candles I bought from the commercial earlier worked great. They shot right into my mother-in-law's chicken coop, and now the hens are laying pre-scrambled eggs. Happy America 250! That's what we call country innovation, Cletus. Let's hit line 2! Hey guys, this is Bubba. I'm standing over by the Living Grace Church, professional fireworks set up in Davison at the Missionary Church. They're testing the ground explosions for Saturday night, and I swear one of them signature fireballs just sings the eyebrows clean off my face. It's beautiful! 10 out of 10! That's what I'm talking about! Fireballs and freedom! Thanks for the report, Bubba! All right, folks, the tractor battery power in our station is starting to smoke, which means it's time to sign off and unleash our final 10 song. 4th of July grand finale suite. They got fiberglass holes and shiny chrome trim, but my old aluminum boat is ready to swim. They decorated their pontoons with red, white, and blue, but I accidentally rammed them with my old canoe. They got fiberglass holes and shiny chrome trim, but my old aluminum boat is ready to swim. They decorated their pontoons with red, white, and blue, but I accidentally rammed them with my old canoe. Y'all might be fancy with your brand new rigs, but I got a boat that's seen more river gigs. Why y'all be splashing in your shiny hulls? I'm just happy floating with my old 10, y'all. They got LED lights that flash all night long, but my boat's got a horn that sounds like a song. When I hit the throttle, it makes a loud squeal. Neighbors come running thinking it's a big deal.
my size, but I got a fishing pole and a big old surprise. Caught a catfish that's bigger than my hat. He's sitting in the boat looking just like a brat. Y'all might be fancy with your brand new rigs, but I got a boat that's seen more river gigs. Why y'all be splashing in your shiny hulls? I'm just happy floating with my old tin, y'all.
Their boats got fish finders that beep and chirp. Mine's just got a worm and a little bit of dirt, but I swear I saw a monster big and mean. It was just a log, but it looked real obscene.
They got fancy fishing hats and sunglasses bright, but I got a pair of boots and a moonshine night. We're all just trying to catch a little fun, whether it's in a yacht or my rusted outrun.
So if you see my boat floating down the creek,
just tip your hat and give a little streak.
'cause I may be poor and my boat's kinda old,
But I got stories worth more than gold. And when the sun sets and the stars shine bright, y'all can keep your shiny boats and bright lights.
'cause I got my old
Aluminum and a smile so wide.
That's the hillbilly way.
Just enjoy the ride.
I went down to the church to see the big professional show. The preacher said, "Get ready, boys, 'cause here comes a big blow."
A signature fireball explosion hit the evening sky and melted the nylon mesh
Right off my favorite tie. I went down to the church to see the big professional show. The preacher said, "Get ready, boys, 'cause here comes the big blow."
A signature fireball explosion hit the evening sky
And melted the nylon mesh
right off my favorite tie.
Y'all, that firework was brighter than my cousin's old barn. It shook the ground and knocked the hat off my head, darn. The preacher shouted hallelujah as the sparks did fly, and I lost my tie.
Lord, that was a sight, oh my.
The choir was singing Amazing Grace in a high-pitched squeal, but the blast was so loud it made my dentures squeal. My granny's Sunday hat went flying through the air, hit the preacher's beard, and he just waved his hand and stared.
Them rockets shot up like a herd of wild Mustangs run, blazing brighter than the fried chicken at Sunday fun. Kids was hollering, y'all,
Look at that big old flame.
while I ducked behind a pew, afraid it might be a shame.
Y'all, that firework was brighter than my cousin's old barn. It shook the ground and knocked the hat off my head, darn. The preacher shouted hallelujah as the sparks did fly, and I lost my tie.
Lord, that was a sight, oh my.
Some folks pulled out their camcorders to capture the scene, but my old grandma's wig went flying looking quite obscene. The fireworks fireworks explosion made the windows rattle too. But I swear I saw my Uncle Earl do a cartwheel or two. The smoke drifted down like a big old pancake stack, and folks was coughing something fierce, trying not to crack. The preacher grabbed the mic and yelled, "It's a holy fire," while I just laughed and wiped the ashes off my attire. Show quite like that in my whole life. Thought I'd need a new tie and a fresh set of wife. Next time I'll bring a hat and maybe some ice, 'cause that church firework was mighty nice. So if you ever see a preacher light up the sky, just remember old Billy Joe's tie getting fried, and say a little prayer just to be on the safe side, 'cause that church got lit. Lord, what a ride! Cletus bought some fireworks that only shoot to the west. They flew into the chicken barn and woke up all the nest. Now the roosters are crowing in the middle of the night, and the eggs are coming out, ready cooked from the fright. Cletus bought some fireworks that only shoot to the west. They flew into the chicken barn and woke up all the nest. Now the roosters are crowing in the middle of the night, and the eggs are coming out, ready cooked from the fright. Y'all, that fireworks show was more wild than a rodeo. Them chickens running around like they just saw a ghostly show. Cletus said, "Next time I'll aim 'em a little better, I guess." But now we got breakfast, eggs that are cooked to impress. Them fireworks shot out like a rocket from old Cletus's hand, shot straight through the barn and made a big old stand. The hens were squawking louder than my cousin's new guitar, while the roosters laid eggs that were fried just like a star. Now every morning at daylight we got breakfast to share, eggs that are scrambled, poached, and fried without a care. Cletus just grins and says, "Well, that's just farm life, y'all. Next time I reckon I'll just buy firecrackers at the mall." Y'all, that fireworks show was more wild than a rodeo. Them chickens running around like they just saw a ghostly show. Cletus said, "Next time I'll aim 'em a little better, I guess."
better cook to impress.
The neighbor's dog was barking at the flying sparks and sparks, while the pigs rolled in mud and the cows left the yards in the dark.
Cletus' wife hollered, "Boy, you better fix that mess quick." But he just laughed and said, "It's farm life, ain't that a kick?"
Now every time the wind blows from the west, we all look around,
hoping them fireworks don't come back and burn down the town.
but if they do, we'll just call it farmyard fireworks fun,
And eat our cooked eggs,
'cause that's how we do it.
in the sun. So next time you see Cletus, where the box of shiny stuff, just remember the eggs and chickens, and don't you call his bluff.
'Cause in this hillbilly country,
Things get pretty weird, but we love our farm, our fire, and our breakfast cheer.
Since 1776, we've had the legal right to catch a fish and fry it up in the middle of the night.
But the game warden's coming down the old muddy creek, so hide the catfish in the truck and don't you dare speak.
Since 1776, we've had the legal right to catch a fish and fry it up in the middle of the night.
But the game warden's coming down the old muddy creek, so hide the catfish in the truck and don't you dare speak.
y'all, we're sneaking fish like a bunch of old raccoons,
Cooking up dinner neath the glow of the harvest moon.
if he catches us, we'll be in a heap of trouble, I bet.
But these catfish sure taste good, I ain't done yet.
We got our poles and our lanterns and a cooler full of moonshine. We're fishing in the dark just to beat the law this time.
The warden's slow rolling, but I see his big old truck, so I toss that fish in the back and give a quick what luck.
Mama's hollering from the porch, y'all better be quick,
'Cause if he finds that fish,
we'll all be in a fix.
but we're just hillbillies trying to get our fry on. Gonna eat that catfish for the break of dawn.
Y'all, we're sneaking fish like a bunch of old raccoons,
Cooking up dinner neath the glow of the harvest moon.
if he catches us, we'll be in a heap of trouble, I bet.
But these catfish sure taste good, I ain't done yet.
One time we hit them in a pile of old dirty laundry. Next thing you know, they're swimming in the tub. What a sight.
We got salt, we got hush puppies, and a can of sweet tea, feeding the whole crew under that old oak tree.
The game warden's getting closer, I can see his shiny badge.
But I got a secret stash,
Don't you tell the old man.
we'll fry 'em up crispy with some butter and some spice, and pray the law don't catch us, just roll the dice.
So if you're ever fishing round these hills and you hear the law's loud call, just hide your catch in the truck and have a good old haul.
'Cause in this hillbilly country, we do what we please,
And fry our fish in the law gets us with ease. The kids were waving sparklers on the tailgate of the truck. One dropped onto the upholstery and we ran out of luck.
I didn't have no water and the garden hose was short, so I poured my premium lager out to save the transport.
The kids were waving sparklers on the tailgate of the truck. One dropped onto the upholstery and we ran out of luck.
I didn't have no water and the garden hose was short, so I poured my premium lager out to save the transport.
Y'all, we're burning up the seats and losing all our shine.
But that beer was colder than a porcupine.
Next time I'll bring a bucket or a big old fire extinguisher.
But for now it's just some lager and a whole lot of preacher. The kids were giggling, hollering, 'cause the sparks went wild. They flicked them round like a bunch of hillbilly children's child. One spark hit the back seat and started to glow, so I grabbed a towel and tried to stop the show.
Mama come running out with a fancy quilt. Said, boy, that's the fastest way to burn the whole damn built. But the sparks kept flying and the truck kept burning bright. We ended up just laughing till the break of night. Y'all, we're burning up the seats and losing all our shine.
But that beer was colder than a porcupine.
Next time I'll bring a bucket or a big old fire extinguisher.
But for now it's just some lager and a whole lot of preacher.
We tried to pour some water, but it was way too far, so I threw a cold beer on it. Worked just as well by far.
The kids cheered yeehaw as the fire went out,
And I just shook my head and gave a little shout.
next year I'll bring a fire truck or a big old hose, and maybe some marshmallows for s'mores and a couple of toes.
'Cause hillbilly parties are wild and free, and you never know what's gonna happen beneath the old oak tree.
So if you see a truck with sparks and a frosty brew,
Just remember hillbilly nights like we do.
we
just how we roll, y'all.
Under the country sky.
Jefferson sat down to write the laws of the land, with a quill in his fingers and a banjo in his hand.
He hit a bad chord and the high G string popped, but he kept on riding freedom and he never ever stopped.
But he kept on riding freedom and he never ever stopped.
Sat down to write the laws of the land,
with a quill in his fingers and a banjo in his hand.
he hit a bad chord and the high G string popped,
but he kept on riding freedom and he never ever stopped.
Y'all, that founding father had a mighty stubborn streak,
strumming on his banjo while he was riding the wheat.
He might have lost a string or two,
but he still got the plan.
freedom and justice from that old hillbilly man.
He was sitting on the porch, scribbling with a greasy pen, while his hound dog howled and his chickens laid eggs again.
A squirrel ran across his lap,
Says Tom, don't forget,
liberty's the best, and that's the hillbilly bet.
he tried to sing a tune, but the banjo squealed real loud, made the neighbors duck and cover behind the barn in the cloud.
But Tom just chuckled, said,
Well, that's part of the song,
and kept right on scribbling, singing all night long.
he knocked over a jug of moonshine, splashed it across the page.
Said, ain't no law against a little country rage.
With a grin on his face and a
Twang in his voice,
he wrote about freedom and he made quite a choice.
Y'all, that founding father had a mighty
stubborn streak, strumming on his banjo while he was riding the wheat.
He might have lost a string or two,
But he still got the plan.
freedom and justice from that old hillbilly man.
Now every time I sit to write a little country tune,
I think of old Tom playing under the old silvery moon,
he may have had some mishaps,
and a few broken strings,
but he gave us a nation and all the joy it brings.
so raise your mason jars and sing a little song
About Tom Jefferson and that banjo all along.
Hillbilly or not,
We're
proud and free, thanks to that old founder's country legacy.
behind 3 combines in a vintage John Deere. I've been trying to get to town to buy a case of warm beer.
The parade route is packed and the tractors are slow, but it's the finest traffic jam at the Wbanjo show.
I'm stuck behind 3 combines in a vintage John Deere. I've been trying to get to town to buy a case of warm beer.
The parade route is packed and the tractors are slow, but it's the finest traffic jam at the Wbanjo show.
Y'all, this here's country living at its best, sitting in traffic with a belly full of jest.
Ain't no rush in these parts, just pick a row and enjoy the slow ride at the Wbanjo.
The cow says moo, the pig's in the mud, and I'm just praying this line moves like a flood. Grandma's in the front screaming, "Hurry, Lord!" while Uncle Earl's snoring in the back of the Ford.
There's a guy on a tractor that's honking real loud. He's got a flag hanging and a big old cowboy hat. Proud kids are dancing on the tailgate singing Yeehaw, while I just wanna pop open that beer, y'all.
The smell of fresh cut hay mixes with diesel fumes, and I swear I saw a chicken do a little dance in the glooms. Folks are hollering, make way for the parade, but we're just sitting here catching some country shade.
Y'all, this here's country living at its best, sitting in traffic with a belly full of jest. Ain't no rush in these parts, just pick a row and enjoy the slow ride at the Wbanjo.
Now I got my cooler and my moonshine's in the trunk.
Ain't in no hurry,
I got all the time I want.
the tractors are humming, the kids are screaming loud, and I'm just happy to be part of this country crowd.
So next time you're stuck behind a slow old plow, just crank up the radio and holler, y'all.
How? 'Cause in the country we take our time and cheer and wait for the finest traffic jam of the year.
It sold me a hairpiece made of treated raccoon fur.
I wore it to the holiday dance to impress Miss Lady Flirt.
A stray bottle rocket bounced right off my crown.
The hairpiece didn't burn, but it smoked out the town. Jet sold me a hairpiece made of treated raccoon fur.
I wore it to the holiday dance to impress Miss Lady Flirt.
A stray bottle rocket bounced right off my crown.
The hairpiece didn't burn,
but it smoked out the town.
Y'all, that raccoon fur got more fire than a bonfire night.
Made me look
Miss Lady Fleur was screaming,
"What in tarnation's that?"
but I just tipped my hat and said,
"That's my new raccoon hat."
I strutted in the barn dance, feeling mighty proud, with my smoking raccoon hair and my boots real loud.
The fiddle was playing and the folks all cheered,
Till that rocket blast made
everyone disappear.
the raccoon fur sparkled like a fire in the rain.
But next thing I knew, I was covered in soot and pain.
Miss Lady Fleur started laughing and she said with a grin,
"Boy, that's the hottest raccoon I've ever seen."
that hair piece kept smoldering, but it sure was fun.
Made me the star of every hillbilly run.
Now I got a new nickname,
Raccoon King, they say.
and Jid just laughs and says,
Boy, you're one wild display.
y'all, that raccoon fur
Got more fire than a bonfire night. Made me look real wild and just a little bit bright.
Miss Lady Fleur was screaming,
"What in tarnation's that?"
but I just tipped my hat and said,
"That's my new raccoon hat."
next year I'll bring a fire extinguisher too,
And maybe some extra raccoon fur just for you.
'cause in this hillbilly town we love our wild style,
Even if it means burning down the dance hall for a while.
so if you see me strutting with a smoky raccoon crown,
Just tip your hat and say,
that boy's burning the town down.
in the country we party till the sparks fly free.
And make some crazy memories for all to see. We just mix some gunpowder with some old Mountain Dew.
We light it in a bucket and we run for our lives
to impress our neighbors and our terrified wives.
We don't need $50,000 like the Port Austin crew. We just mix some gunpowder with some old Mountain Dew.
We light it in a bucket and we run for our lives to impress our neighbors and our terrified wives. Y'all, that's hillbilly science, pure and raw, blowing up the sky with a little country law. And if it backfires, well, that's part of the fun, 'cause in this town we do what we want, just for the run.
We got a bucket full of chaos and a handful of spies, blowing up the night like a firework on ice. The dogs howling loud, the chickens start to squawk, and we're dancing in the dirt like a crazy hillbilly flock.
Mama's hollering from the porch, y'all better be careful, but we're just laughing 'cause we're way past that level.
Next thing you know, the flame's so high, it's in the trees, and the neighbors are running for their corn and peas.
We tried to make a rocket, but it shot sideways quick, went into the barn and caused a a mighty big stick.
Cows got spooked and started running in the field, while we just kept smiling, thinking about our next big deal.
Y'all, that's hillbilly science, pure and raw,
Blowing up the sky with a little
country law. And if it backfires, well, that's part of the fun, 'cause in this town we do what we want, just for the run.
Next time we'll build a bigger blast and a faster track, and maybe wear a helmet just to cover our back.
'Cause in the country we love our wild, crazy shows and
Setting off fireworks that nobody knows. So if you see us burning up the night sky bright, just tip your hat and hold on tight.
we're hillbillies at heart, and we love a good spark, turning our backyard into fireworks in the dark. Only in this old country, neath the big old sky, dreaming big as a barn, and wondering why.
We all got a shot to chase that wild old dream.
Living like a country mean, y'all.
It's the real deal, it seems.
Sun rising up over our patch of dirt, school bus rolling by with a rooster squawk and smirk. One kid's planning to be the next big old star, one's helping mama with the bills and a jar, a moonshine jar. One's thinking about trouble, maybe spend a night in the clank, and one's just wishing to find $1 or a quick old drink.
One day, little Billy tried to drive his daddy's tractor, ended up in the creek saying, well,
That's one way to get wetter.
Mama hollered from the porch, boy, you better come back dry, or I'll trade that tractor for a pig in a pie.
Only in this old country,
Neath the big old sky, dreaming big as a barn, and wondering why.
we all got a shot.
To chase that wild old dream,
Living like a country mean, y'all.
it's the real deal, it seems.
Sunsetting slow on a dusty old road, young lovers cuddling in a pickup there, heavy load. A farm boy and a city gal from different sides of town, dreaming about a future where they can lay down. He's planting a big old garden,
She's dreaming of fame,
together they're hoping to
make a name. One night the whole town had a chicken cooking contest. Old Jim's chicken was so spicy he couldn't even find his vest. He sneezed so hard he knocked over the prize, and everyone laughed till they cried. That's country folk surprise. Only in this old country, neath the big old sky, dreaming big as a barn, and wondering why.
we all got a shot. balls in a rocker rocking against the porch swing. Said, y'all better mind or I give you a swat and a sting.
We got old Hank singing about a honky-tonk while the dogs chase the chickens and the hens all honk.
Life simple,
Sweet,
with a little bit of spice,
and a whole lot of love in this old paradise.
One time old Bubba tried to fix the tractor engine, ended up in the mud saying,
Well, that's how I'm spending my weekend.
his wife just laughed and handed him a beer.
Boy, you're as lost as a goose and a deer. Only in this old country, neath the big old sky, dreaming big as a barn and wondering why.
We all got a shot.
Had to chase that wild old dream, living like a country meme, y'all.
It's the real deal, it seems. So if you're feeling down and looking for some fun,
Come on down to our old town.
we're all one.
Dream big, laugh loud, and tip your head high.
In this old country,
We love until we die.
Well, she looked all right at crack of dawn, though she looked like she'd been through a tornado. She tried to hide that daddy's whiskey was spilling, but you could see it on her cheek. It was quite the show.
And I was just a youngin', only 8 that summer, and I always seemed to be in the way. So I snuck off down to the town fair that evening on good old Independence Day.
Word gets round in a small, small town. They say that feller's a real troublemaker, but Mama stood tall, she didn't back down. Knew she was in a real big heartbreak shaker.
Some folks whispered, some folks gossiped, but everyone looked the other way. When the clock struck 12 and the night got quiet on that wild old Independence Day.
Let's holler and shout, let the fireworks fly out, let the whole dang world know today.
It's a day of reckoning, a day of second chances, and a whole lot of country pride to save.
Let the weak get stronger, let the crooked get straight.
Roll that old stone, let justice play. It's a country celebration, a wild, crazy nation on our big Independence Day.
That night she lit up the sky like a bonfire. By the time the fire trucks finally showed up, they just put out the flames and took some names, while I sat and watched that fire's big hiccup.
They sent me packing to the county, said I needed some time to think.
But I just sat there smiling, chuckling and whistling, thinking about that crazy old brink. Now I ain't saying what's right or what's wrong, but sometimes you gotta shake what's wrong. Say y'all better straighten up or take a ride. That's how we do on the 4th of July. Let's holler just remember our crazy little town
and the freedom that's always on our mind.
That old truck still shifts like a dream, runs smoother than a fiddle at a country fair scene. She ain't much for fancy or practicality, but she's just like me, full of personality.
It's Saturday night, time to hit the town. Got my old leather hat and my boots worn down. Once I crank up the radio, I'm ready to roll. Gonna shake a leg and
Burn a soul, feel like a wild old country star when I'm riding, turning every head. Ain't even trying, got my sunglasses crooked and pink. Call me old-fashioned, but I still think
I'm a 70s cowboy in a 50s Chevrolet,
riding down the road in my
rusty old getaway. I'm a 70s cowboy in a 50s Chevrolet,
kicking up dust and having a good old day.
off the tailgate like a summer dream. She's my time machine, or so it seems.
Getting sweeter with every mile.
She's vintage cool and she's got style.
Sunshine glinting off the old rusted hood. You can try to keep up, but you never could.
So if you wanna ride, just hop on in. We'll hit the dirt road.
Let the fun begin. Feel like a wild old country star when I'm riding, turning every head. Ain't even trying, got my sunglasses crooked and pink. Call me old-fashioned, but I still think
I'm a 70s cowboy in a 50s Chevrolet,
riding down the road
in my rusty old getaway. I'm a 70s cowboy in a 50s Chevrolet,
kicking up dust and having a good old day. One time I took that truck to the county fair. Got so much dust, I looked like I'd been swimming in a hay bale there. Old man Jenkins said, "Boy, you're as dirty as a pig in mud." I just laughed and said, "Well, sir, that's how we do in the good old mud." Feel like a wild old country star when I'm riding, turning every head. Ain't even trying, got my sunglasses crooked and pink. Call me old-fashioned, but I still think
I'm a 70s cowboy in a 50s Chevrolet,
riding down the road
in my rusty old getaway. I'm a 70s cowboy in a 50s Chevrolet,
kicking up dust and having a good old day. So if you ever spot me cruising down the lane,
just tip your hat and call my name.
we're keeping it country, wild and free.
Living that hillbilly life,
Yes, sirree. a good old country boy or girl can't handle.
Kicks off at dawn, hits the hay for dark.
Thank God I'm a country boy,
And she's my country spark.
early rising and tending to the critters.
She's in the kitchen, whistling and whittling with her fiddles.
With a smile that's brighter than the morning sun.
Thank God I got me a country girl.
She's my number one.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Thank God she's my girl.
Together we're a pair.
In this crazy old world,
With a fiddle in hand
and a heart full of cheer.
living country life year after year.
When the work's all done and the stars come out,
She grabs her banjo, I start to shout.
we dance round the fire, sing a tune or two.
Thank God I got me a country girl.
She's my breakthrough. One time I tried to teach her how to plow a field.
She wound up in the creek saying,
Well, that's a mighty muddy deal.
we both just laughed till the cows came home.
Living country life,
Never alone. Thank God I'm a country boy.
thank God she's my girl.
Together we're a pair.
In this crazy old world,
With a fiddle in hand
and a heart full of cheer.
living country life year after year.
Grandpa handed down his old guitar.
Said, son, play it loud.
Be a real
Country star.
Mama's cooking biscuits, she's as sweet as pie.
Thank God I got me a country girl.
And a good old sky. One day she tried to fry up some ham and egg,
Burned the skillet, made a smoky fog.
and then she said,
That's how I lay my eggs.
we just laughed and ate outside in the yard.
Living country life, it's never too hard. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Thank God she's my girl.
Together we're a pair.
In this crazy old world,
With a fiddle in hand
and a heart full of cheer.
living country life year
tell this story, right? Ever since the day they tied the knot, he's been praying for a little boy to spy.
Someone he could take fish and teach to throw a ball, be his pride and joy, the best of them all.
He could already see him holding a trophy, running around like a little old Rocky.
But then the nurse come in with a pink blanket.
Big dreams gone, and he just sank in it.
Well, I was just a little girl, full of fun, dreaming about the day I'd be the #1. He wanted a boy, but I turned out mighty fine. Now I'm the apple of that daddy's eye.
All mine.
And now he's wrapped around her finger. She's the boss of his whole world, and his heart belongs to that sweet little, beautiful, funny country girl.
16 years later, she's grown up tall, loving that football star boy, y'all. Before long, he was dropping passes, skipping practice just to kiss her on the grass.
The coach said, son,
What's your deal?
you're more distracted than a cat.
In a wheel,
And dad said, son, you better get your act together,
or you'll be packing up and heading back to the weather.
I was just a high school girl, head in the clouds, dreaming of love and singing out loud.
He was my heart, my first big crush, and I'd steal a kiss in the back of the rush.
And now he's wrapped around her finger. She's the boss of his whole world, and his heart belongs to that sweet little, beautiful, funny country girl.
When they got hitched and had a little one,
She said, hon, tell me what you want done.
he said, honey, you know I love you true.
But I'd rather have a beer and a barbecue.
She just smiled and said,
Well, that's just fine.
as long as that baby's got your nose in mine. Now that little kid's got a dirt bike and a toy gun, running around yelling,
Yeehaw, I'm having fun.
he's got a little bit of both of us.
Country boy with a city girl's fuss,
That kid's as wild as a herd of wild mustangs.
loving grandma's pie and playing in the sand.
He's got that smile that melts your heart,
And a little bit of trouble right from the start. And now he's wrapped around her finger. She's the boss of his whole world, and his heart belongs to that sweet little, beautiful, funny country girl.
yeah, thank God we're just simple folks,
Living life in our homemade jokes. From our farm to the city, we love 'em all. Thank God for that country girl, and boy, y'all.
back on the farm, kicking up dust, living free and calm. Did my chores and took my chances, living life slow, got my happy glances. Put on my boots and my favorite hat. Mama says, son, you're a good old cat. Mama prays, Lord bless this land, and I thank the Lord for this old hand.
Went the distance, feeling strong, just a simple man where I belong. With my dog and my old tractor, every day's a new adventure. Yes, sirree, partner!
Caught a fish that was bigger than a shoe. Fell in the creek, but I laughed till I grew. Had a big old grin and a happy heart. Living country life, it's a work of art.
It's the eye of the possum, it's the thrill of the chase.
Rising up to find some fun in the moonlight.
And the last old possum
Snags his snack in the night,
and he's watching us all
with the eye of the possum.
face to face out in the yard, playing hide and seek. It's never too hard, staying tough and always kind, living with family, peace of mind.
One day I tried to teach my little brother how to catch a frog, but he'd rather smother. Mama laughed and said, boy, that's how we start, with love and laughter. It's an art. One time I helped my grandma bake a pie, ended up covered in flour. Oh my, oh my. She said, boy, you're messier than a barnyard.
I said, that's just my style, I'm
Country hard.
It's the eye of the possum, it's the thrill of the chase. Rising up to find some fun in the moonlight. And the last old possum
Snags his snack in the night,
and he's watching us all
with the eye of the possum. Rising up with a song in my heart, living life good, doing my part. Went the distance with family near, every day's a blessing, loud and clear.
My dog and I run around the yard, chasing butterflies, playing real hard, living happy with love and cheer. Country life's the best,
That's crystal clear. One day I tried to fix the fence myself, ended up tangled in wire.
oh, what a sight.
Mama said, boy, you're as handy as a cow in a barn.
I just laughed and said,
That's how I bring the charm.
it's the eye of the possum, it's the thrill of the chase. Rising up to find some fun in the moonlight. And the last old possum
Snags his snack in the night,
and he's watching us all
with the eye of the possum.
So if you're feeling down or need some cheer,
Come on down and stay a year,
with family, friends, and plenty of love
living country life.
sent from above.
Y'all come dance in the hillbilly land. Hey, hey.
Dance, y'all come dance in the hillbilly land.
Moonshine's humming softly into the hearts of folks who need more than they got.
Yes, sirree, folks.
Sunset's turning the sky a bright orange glow, and the old barn's shaking to and fro.
The mirror smiling back and saying,
boy, you look like you had a good old day.
the old pickup's humming down the gravel road, while the chickens dance on the porch in a line in a row.
Mama's wearing her best old dress to the dance hall, and the moon's shining bright, y'all.
It's a ball.
The radio's playing country roads and old MacDonald,
And everyone's laughing.
it's a good old holler.
You say your prayers, but you're too busy to care.
'Cause you're dancing and twirling without a single care.
Y'all come dance.
In the hillbilly wonderland.
Hey, hey. Dance, y'all come dance in the hillbilly wonderland.
Sound of the fiddle floating through the night.
I chase my country dreams under the moonlight.
I find my happiness
When I dance in hillbilly wonderland.
yeah, I find my happiness.
When I dance in hillbilly wonderland.
All the love in the world can't be gone, 'cause we got each other.
And that's what counts, yes sir, son.
All the need to be loved can't be wrong, especially when we're singing our country song.
All the old records turning in the attic, and my heart keeps saying,
It's a country classic.
so grab your partner, don't be shy.
Let's dance till the rooster crows and the stars fly high.
When the moon's high and the fire's burning low, we're dancing around the yard in a big old row.
Grandpa's fiddling and Grandma's clapping her hands
Living life simple,
in our country wonderland.
kids running around laughing loud and clear, singing, y'all come back now.
And bring some cheer.
So grab a hat and kick off your shoes.
It's a hillbilly party and we got nothing to lose. Y'all come dance in the hillbilly wonderland.
Hey, hey. Dance, y'all come dance in the hillbilly wonderland. Sound of the fiddle floating through the night. I chase my country dreams under the moonlight.
I find my happiness
When I dance in hillbilly wonderland.
yeah, I find my happiness.
When I dance in hillbilly wonderland.
So if you're ever feeling down or blue,
Come on down where the good folks do.
with a laugh and a song and plenty of cheer,
Hillbilly wonderland, y'all come
Well, folks talk about fireworks and big city lights, but the best shows in our small town sights. It all kicks off around the old barn dance with Granny's apple pie and a little old chance.
When the firecrackers pop and the sparklers glow, that's when I know it's time for the show. And little Billy shooting bottle rockets high
the first time I saw the sky light up, it was in my grandpa's backyard, filling my cup. Mama said, son, don't forget your hat, 'cause the fireworks starting and we're doing just that.
With a watermelon in one hand and a hot dog in the other, we cheered for the fireworks show. I love my mother.
And the neighbor's dog barked loud and proud while we all danced and shouted, oh, what a crowd! Y'all come celebrate the 4th of July.
Hey, hey, with barbecues and parades in the old hometown way. Booms and whistles, sparks in the air, country pride and a whole lot of flair. And we all sing Yankee Doodle loud and clear, thankful for freedom and good old cheer.
Grandpa's telling stories about days gone by while the kids chase fireflies under the sky.
Mama's in the kitchen baking a pie,
About as sweet as a hillbilly lullaby.
and Uncle Joe's got a guitar strumming away,
Singing country roads in his own special way.
even Aunt Sue's doing her little dance
On the porch in her polka dot pants. One year we tried to set off fireworks ourselves.
ended up in the creek and I nearly fell.
Mama said, boy, you're as clumsy as a cow in a barn.
I just laughed and said,
That's country charm, ma'am.
y'all come celebrate the 4th of July. Hey, hey, with barbecues and parades in the old hometown way. Booms and whistles, sparks in the air, country pride and a whole lot of flair. And we all sing Yankee Doodle loud and clear, thankful for freedom and good old cheer.
As the night falls and the stars come out, we gather round and give a shout.
Raise a glass of sweet tea or maybe some moonshine to the land of the free and the home of the shy.
Kids laughing and running round in the yard,
Living life simple,
and it's not too hard.
so here's to America with its wide open space,
Into our small town,
country grace.
so if you're feeling down or need a lift,
Come on down
it's the best gift.
with fireworks, family,
And country cheer.
happy 4th of July. Y'all come here.
Keep a close watch on this old country heart. Make sure I don't forget what sets us apart. I keep my eyes wide open, looking around, 'cause freedom's what this land's all about, I'm telling you now.
I keep the barbecue smoke out for the cookout that's grand, because it's all about family and good old land.
Yes, I'll admit I'm a fool for our hometown pride,
'Cause I love this country
with a big old smile wide.
It's as sure as the stars in the big blue sky. I keep my flag flying till the night passes by.
And happiness I've known proves it's right
to celebrate freedom on the 4th of July night.
I keep the fireworks ready in the shed,
and the sweet smell of apple pie in my head.
We got apple pie and a little bit of cheer,
Living country proud,
Let's raise a cheer
the sweet land of liberty and all we hold dear.
because you can't beat the freedom we got
In our hillbilly country,
it's the best life.
I keep the grill hot for the summer cookout,
With ribs and chicken,
and hush puppies all about.
I keep my eyes peeled for a sparkler or two
And Uncle Billy's jokes,
that'll crack you through and through.
Mama's in the kitchen making strawberry jam.
And the kids are running wild.
Lord, I am what I am.
We sing Yankee Doodle loud and proud,
and dance around the yard.
it's a celebration crowd.
One year, we tried to set off fireworks ourselves.
Ended up with a big old bang that shook the shelf.
Grandma said, boy, you're as clumsy as a cow in the mud.
I just laughed and said,
That's country fun.
that's how we thud.
I keep a close watch on my American pride, watching fireworks burst and my family beside.
I keep my boots on and my hat pulled low.
Living free in this land,
It's the best I know.
so y'all come gather around
Let's raise a cheer,
for liberty and justice,
loud and clear,
because there's no place like this old land.
in our hillbilly country.
Hand in hand,
So if you're feeling down,
or need some fun,
just come on down.
y'all, everyone,
With fireworks, family, and country cheer.
happy 4th of July.
And a big old cheer. The generator's dying and the garage door is down. It's the end of the holiday broadcast for our small country town.
Keep your sparklers high and keep your engines running hot. This is the greatest nation that the good Lord ever shot.
The generator's dying and the garage door is down.
It's the end of the holiday broadcast for our small country town.
Keep your sparklers high and keep your engine running hot.
This is the greatest nation that the good Lord ever shot.
Y'all were country strong and mighty proud.
Even when the power's out and the lights are shrouded in cloud.
Oh, we sing our praises
With a jug in hand, living free in this old hillbilly land.
The old tractor's coughing as the night gets cold, but we're still cheering like a bunch of wild and crazy old grandma, snoring in a rocker, snuggled in her quilt, while the dog's chewing on a boot, and the cat's just built a Fort built.
The TV's gone dead, but we don't mind a bit. We got stories that are funnier than a squirrel in a fit. We'll sing some country tunes and dance in the dirt, 'cause this old town's got soul that just can't get hurt.
Next year we'll have a generator that's bigger than a barn, and a dance floor that'll make the city folk feel alarmed.
But for now, we'll just toast with some homemade cheer and shout
Christmas to everyone near.
Y'all are country strong and mighty proud. Even when the power's out and the lights are shrouded in cloud,
We sing our praises
with a jug in hand, living free in this old hillbilly land.
So if the lights go out or the generator dies,
We'll just make our own fireworks in big countryside.
'cause in the small town we got hearts so stout, and that's what makes this nation truly shout. Lapeer County, the sun is officially setting on M53. The last bottle rocket just exploded over the tractor dealership, and the Wbanjo garage door is finally coming down. We have eaten our weight in Eagles Club chimichangas, survived a parking lot slap fight, and somehow didn't get arrested by Officer Bob Timmy. If you're still conscious over there, help me close this thing out. Oh man, John, my brain feels like it was put through the compact car feature at the Demolition Derby. I can still taste the peppermint moonshine and the Cracker Jacks. But what a beautiful birthday for America. Hit it one last time, boys! The tin pans are empty and the grease has turned cold. The greatest July story that has ever been told. My left foot is numb, but my spirit is high, as the smoke from the fireworks fills up the sky. Wiz is passed out on a premium bag of mulch,
And Big Mike is checking his radiator clutch.
the tractor supply lot is quiet and still. The echoes of slaps have gone over the hill.
Martha and Earl are back home in the barn, drinking peppermint fuel and spinning a yarn. We spent all our cash and we blew out our ears for the wildest shindig we have witnessed in years.
Oh, it's sign-off time on 99.9.
We're closing the garage and we're ending the line.
From Imlay City down to Fenton's Big Shore,
We're packing it in till we broadcast some more. Raise up your jars to the holiday sky. Good night to Lapeer and a happy 4th of July.
That's right. We got to give a huge shout out to our sponsors down at the City of Lapeer dispensaries for keeping Timmy in orbit all weekend long in the town and country and Red Oaks motels, for not calling the fire department on us.
And don't forget Two-Shot Whiz. Even if his possum fritters did temporarily blind 3 local mechanics whiz. We love you, buddy, but please wash your truck bed before Monday morning.
Officer Bob's cruiser's parked by the lake. He's sleeping off 3 pieces of holiday cake. Betsy the cow is asleep in her stall with a piece of new drywall protecting the wall.
The America 250 blowout is officially over without any doubt.
Secure your lawn chairs, the tempest has passed.
And save me some grease because the moonshine will last.
Oh, it's sign-off time on 99.9.
We're closing the garage and we're
night to Lapeer and a happy 4th of July.
This is John Huff and Tim Nixon signing off for Wbanjo 99.9 FM. Keep your engines tuned, your guard up, and your stomach pumped. Lapeer County, see you Monday morning. Well, the power's gone. Happy 4th of July, Lapeer County.
Keep it red, white, and blue, y'all.
Keep it red, white, and blue, y'all. Y'all! Love you! 99, 99, 99.
Wbanjo.